Delta 2085, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross rate 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground Delta 2085.
American 2690 lost. Was that American 2690?
1290.
Way out there, American 1298 lost all tire. Okay, number 3, wind 204 with 25 left, good line. That's all right, they do that. Was that Skywest 5408 that checked in?
Yes, sir, Skywest 5408, visual 255.
5408, number 2, wind 2903 with 25 left, good line.
Number 2, 25 left, clear to LAX, Skywest 5408.
Bar 1712, Hotel 9, Lima, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, over to ground below, 12.
And Coyote 924, you ready to go or still working on it? Coyote 924, traffic cross downfield with 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way. Flex at 511 long on start, expecting with 25 right at Foxtrot. Coyote 924, and have Docker wind 204 with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Flex jet 511 at Foxtrot, cross number 25 left with 25 right, line up way. Legion 774, exit here, taxi Hotel Little Lima and hold short over 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, Legion 774.
Exit 511, wind 203 with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. We said 924, contact departure.
Departure, Coyote 924, have a good one.
Allegiance 774, crossing with 25 right, and contact ground, point 75.
Trail 25 right, contact ground. That's important.
Buckshot 511, contact departure.
Over departure, Buckshot 511.
Got 6408 left on hotel. Gate 80 is occupied on hotel. Hold short of Quebec.
Left hotel, all short, Quebec, 408.
Watch the BTS. So this has gone bad again? You have got to be kidding me. The cord on this has gone bad again. Wow. Bob, can you add about $5,000 to the headphone budget?
American 2, lost air traffic off the north side of 25 right line, please.
I cannot believe that. Unbelievable. That cord has been replaced twice. I think it's like a $50 cord. I'll look at the Astrojet. We got this chirping.
Road Express 968 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2504, wind 25 left 30.
Where is my tape?
American 1298, hold short on wind 25 right.
Short of 25 right, American 1298.
American 2, RNAV Docker, wind 2504, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clip takeoff 25 right, American.
American 343, Los Angeles Tower, traffic across the link from wind 25 right, line up way.
25 right, line up the way to American 343.
American 1298, verify gate 151.
Hey, firm, sir, American 1298.
Tower American 343 is placed up on one clear line up the way to 25 right.
343, affirmative, traffic will cross on wind 25 right, line up way.
Up the way to 25 right, American 343.
American 1298, crossing with 25 right, and the ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, great morning.
American 2, contact.
American 2, call.
Pink tape so you can see it. old saying, if you don't laugh, you cry.
LA Tower, Scott 4862, 25 left.
Scott 4862, Los Angeles Tower, 12504 with 25 left, please.
25 left, clear line, Scott 4862, thanks, good morning.
Next 343 on F Docker, 12504 with 25 right, clear 14.
25 right, clear for the golf, on F Docker, American 343.
May not make it on time. Sorry, guys.
Well, Express 960, heavy, where are you parked?
I see you,
Thanks, World Express 960. You left here at Alpha 8, which is the whammy, then left on Alpha, and then contact ground on point. American 343, contact.
Departure, American 343.
Don't leave me, Tater. Don't leave me, Tater. Why are you not on?
I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. And where I should be hiding. It's a clean slate. Got that reason. The horizon is close.
Sorry.
Tower, Alaska 1316, visual to that one.
Alaska 1316, also Tower, 12505 and 125 left. Clear your two.
All right, guys, I'm gonna kill the whatever BTS this is called. The first BTS. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll figure out the issues with the lagging. Thanks you guys. Join us.
Then turn right.
There's another BTS already up. Or join us on the main
Turn
stream.
right,
It's
then
gonna be
turn right, then
starting
hold short of golf,
now.
and I'll make sure the gate's open. Scott 4862.
American 1632, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. You all set?
Good morning.
American 1632, wind 250 at 5, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear your 4 takeoff.
Doc, Delta 25 right.
JetBlue 1388, Los Angeles Tower, full length runway 25 right, line up, anyway.
25 right, full flight. JetBlue 1388. Tower Scouts 4862, they say our gate's open, they just have 2 people in the alley right now.
4862 at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right.
At golf, hold short of 5 right, Scouts 4862.
Target 1 sector 551 approaching GG on the visual 25.
It's at 551 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2505, runway 25 left.
Little land 25 sector, visual 5, visual on corner 90.
Welcome back to a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. All right, just about to start on our big Sunday show here on August 11th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Good morning, everyone. Maybe you joined me on the BTS before the BTS this morning. Sorry about the little lagging issue with the camera. We'll get that all figured out. But you got to see the process once again. Oh, sorry I'm a little bit late. 4 minutes late. All right, we also have the regular BTS going on here today as well. I will be one-man band all day here today as Plane Jockey Rudy is attending a funeral here today. All right, let's continue on here. Continue on, we're just getting started. I haven't even shown you anything.
Guys, 4862, crossing with 25
We also have
right.
our friend Tater Tots
Cross 25 right. And
up in the tower this morning.
That's 5016, crossing with 25 right, catching ground, wind up. Crossing 25 right, catching ground.
Probably couldn't hear it, but he did his departure. Good one, Tater. Tater
Cat
Tots.
6230 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for one off the north side with 25 right, line out Benway.
25 right, Mike.
Hopefully he's just getting started. And Kevin Kelly gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships to start off here this morning. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Bob?
Stop 393 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2405, runway 25 left.
Bob, drop it. Kevin Kelly gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. Of course, today is the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings throughout the course of today's broadcast. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership by Kevin here this morning, stick around. Maybe you could be the winner. Second takeoff of today's stream is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 6230, heading to El Paso, Texas, in E175. Of course, everyone is all excited this morning because we have a very special brand new plane, a special new livery with Delta, the LA28.
At 551,
That is the Olympics.
And contact ground point 75.
A350-900 is going to be arriving from Atlanta and taking off to Paris a bit later in today's broadcast. So a lot of people excited. We're all hoping for Southside action for that one.
Park Tower Southwest 665, visual 25 west.
ALX2 1009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is good morning, Kevin. Did you see that Delta is sending us to A350 from Atlanta? 9:45 a.m. ETA LA Olympics first revenue flight. Yes. Oh yeah. I think we're all excited for that. It's the talk of the town. It has been all week. All right, we're waiting for that flight going to El Paso. Also have American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4875 heading to Denver. It's E1.75, number 24 takeoff, as well as American Airlines Flight E21 heading to Austin, Texas on the 737-800. Hi. Yes.
4825 right. Okay, 4875.
Thank you. Wow. Someone delivered some McDonald's. Well, thank you.
Got a 393 Hotel 9 is fine. Lima, Old Short, 125.
Well, that hasn't happened in years. Thank you, whoever sent that.
That was 4875 on that Docker when 2605.
We got that flight heading to El Paso, now taking off.
25 right, clear for take up, go ahead, 4875.
Ticket 821, long left there with 25 right. Not bad.
25 right, line up and wait.
That's
I verify, you want us to
Delta Airlines Flight 393 coming in from Cincinnati, an A321 about to cross over 25 right. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from legend Shane. Shane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Thank you, Shane. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you so much for your tremendous support of the channel. Legend Shane. Let's hear a studio audience. Yes. Thank you, Shane. All right, let's see what's inside this McDonald's. What do we got here? Ooh, orange juice. Hash brown. What else here? We got orange juice. That I cannot drink. Rita, would you like some orange juice?
Southwest 875, execute and left up hotel. Alright, right, and then left up
Hash brown. What else we got here? Sausage McMuffin with egg. Well, geez. Thank you. Anybody claiming that they sent that? Thank you, guys. Rita, would you like some orange juice? Would you like some orange juice?
Southwest 875 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, ground 4. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 55 southwest 875. 393, cross from 25 right, got that ground 175. 175 now, cross 5 right, Delta 393. Get 821 contact. Good morning.
What did I do with my wipes? A little disorganized this morning. I'll get there eventually. Maybe about the 10 a.m. hour. Be more organized.
Got the jet way back on the gate there, so at the very least, make sure everyone's sitting down. There's a movement down there with you.
Roger, got it.
Give me 1 second here. I think I gotta fix my tripod a little bit.
Frontier 3291, Hotel
Or else I'm gonna
Juliet,
yell at
cross
myself
25
when I get
right,
back.
ground 175.
Now watch the replay.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
And I'll yell at myself and say, Kevin, did you not notice the tripod was
Second
uneven?
801, lost on second one, outside.
Michael Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, my t-shirt I won last Sunday will be here tomorrow. I will wear it and shout out, holy moly. Awesome. Make sure you take a photo. Send me a photo or a video. Take a video of you in the, you got the hoodie, right? No, the t-shirt. Take a video of you in the t-shirt yelling, "Holy moly."
Second 801 with 2705, our next is Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on Docker.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, CPA 919. If Tater Tot, remember he said that last Sunday, if he's working on a Sunday, that means this is his 6th day. He normally doesn't work on a Sunday. That's right. Poor guy. What a cute tail. Kind of looks like Sammy. All right, what is that? Frontier. It's a Fox, yeah, Fox. Uh-oh. Are we now getting flickering on the main show as well? It's just been one of those days full of tech issues.
Second 801, contact.
Yeah, I'm flickering. Seems to be a thing all day. We were flickering on the BTS as well. Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says Flexport 747, 30 minutes out from DFW. Morning, Kev. Morning, Brian. And apparently that is their second. I wasn't aware they had two 747s. Flexport, of course, those are operated by Atlas. But apparently this is the newer one to the fleet. Thanks for the heads up there, Brian. Hello, Branson. Janice with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. As Kevin just watched, your BTS video is setting up and taking down all your equipment, and I was totally impressed with all your hard work and dedication. We all thank you so much. You're awesome. Well, thank you, Janice. I would assume you're watching the one from the H Hotel the other night. Yeah, I was telling my mom yesterday. I could do this all in my sleep. Like if you learn anything from those videos the other day, is that I have everything color. The bags are all color coordinated, so I know what goes in what bag. And it's almost like I could literally stand here and just take things out and put things up in my sleep, and the same thing taking it down. But it's not until you go back and watch the whole process. I was like, whoa, I'm tired. I'm tired just watching that. I know a lot of you guys said that as well. And I told my mom yesterday, I said, it's no wonder on my days off I don't want to do anything. I never realized how much work it was until you go back and actually watch the process live. Genesis with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Genesis. It's breakfast on me, Kevin. Thanks for all that you do. Well, thank you so much.
United 1276 on F Docker with 2606 from a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I really appreciate that. The problem is I can't eat this early. If that makes any sense. I think I'm going to ask one of the plane spotters here. Maybe I'll ask Rita as well if she would like the breakfast. But Genesis, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. If I don't pass it along now, it's going to get cold. Would you like some breakfast? Rita will gladly enjoy the breakfast here this morning. That's the problem with delivering food that is hot like that, is that we're so busy, and especially today I'm going to be a one-man band, that I got to keep things moving, and next thing I know, the food's already cold. So thank you, Genesis. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. least Tater Tot sounds like he's in a good mood, even though it's his day off. Right? 512 Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, 512 Spotter. Says happy Sunday, everyone. Who's ready for the Delta LA-28 A350 and the closing ceremony today? ETA 9:42 a.m. Is it closing today? I haven't. I've been so out of the loop. Yeah, that would make sense that they would take that to Paris. Show it off. Glad we were a part of it. You think, I'm just throwing this out. You think possibly that Delta knew we had a big Sunday show? And what better way to show off your brand new, gorgeous livery A350 than to show it off on Airline Videos Live? Now, if we're gonna show it off, that means you gotta come to the south side, right? Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says, thanks for spoiling us with all the BTS videos. Well, my pleasure, Nancy. Sorry, it was flickering today. I'll try to figure out what the cause of that is, and hopefully by Tuesday, our next live broadcast, like, we can make it run a little bit smoother. Mods, let me know. Let Allison know if I'm still flickering.
Sorry, good morning, shipment 301. Initial
Simply 301, lost on time number 2, wind 2505, runway 25 left. Delta 5, 3, cross number 25 right, got the ground, going down back. 25 right, now 175, 25. Okay, 1456, contact.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 2456 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas in an A320. Crossing over is a flight coming in from Vegas. Delta Airlines Flight 553. It's a 737-900ER. Our next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 775 heading to Liberia in a 737-900ER. Tom becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tom. And Rita upgrading to Emerald once again. Thank you, Rita. Well, that means one thing. Kevin has to now update the closing credits again. That's a chore. That is a chore. Upgrading the, or I should say updating the closing credits with the Emerald and Diamond members.
9.237, exit right at Hotel 9, mentioned, left on Hotel.
Right to the 9, left.
9.237, 71A is occupied. I suspect he's just waiting on his turn in the alley, but in the meantime, taxi Hotel and Old Short of Quebec.
Meantime, we taxi Hotel, short of Quebec.
Always a busy morning for United.
Back, I think. Where's the departure? And that's fine.
Oh! Contact departure. Richard, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Richard. Bringing over the Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8. It's usually already sitting there at the West Gates. Ray with the $7.47 super chat. Drew PayPal, thank you so much, Ray. Says, thanks for all the streams, Kevin. Your streams at the H have me convinced to fly out one weekend and spot there. First time, such a trip. There you go. Well, you'll enjoy it for sure. Yeah, I took you guys for a little walk and talk tour live at the H on Friday. I showed you how big that patio is there on the top of the H. Of course, that would be the scene of the big Friday party for Spot LAX, which is coming up just about 1 month away. It'll be Friday the 13th, September 13th. Of course, those tickets are already sold out. You can put yourself on a waiting list. I don't know how long that waiting list is. And I will say this, last year, a lot of you guys bought tickets and didn't actually show up. Thank you for the support. Of course, that money doesn't come to Airline Videos Live. That gets put back into the event through NYC Aviation. But if you know you're not going to show up, please cancel, get a refund so that whoever is in line could be bumped up and can go to the party. So if you think, even down to the wire, if you think you're not going to make it, please cancel and allow someone else to experience the party. My friend and Jim with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Says, good morning, Kevin. Setup and tear down segments are mint. Thanks for everything. Have a great Sunday show. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're having fun with them. Though today I was kind of running a little bit late. Just tad. Of course, we were having issues with it lagging, which I think is the unit. I'll show you guys right here if you really want to see what we use for those now BTS to the BTS. This thing is called the DJI Osmo 3. You know, I went on B&H just this morning to see if they were coming out with a new version, because they always come out with a new version every year. This is in such hot demand. There it is, that it's out of stock at B&H and many other places. It's a great camera. The quality is great. Great technology. So basically what this does when you do a live stream is you basically connect to a Wi-Fi. On your app, on your cell phone, has to communicate toward each other. And I think that lag that we were experiencing a little bit the other day, and certainly today, has something to do with the phone and the camera not talking to each other. There's a lag in between that. So we'll figure out what that is, and hopefully we can make it better for the next one. But it's a great little camera. We use these when we board the planes for those little behind the scenes on the plane as well.
Yeah, 2431 on that Docker with you 605, 125 right, please. On that Docker, please, at 1416 Golf, 125 right, line up, front run, 440, contact. Question.
Departure American 1240.
At a 538 miles on time, number 2, in 2605, number 25 left. So you're tonight.
That was American Airlines Flight 1240 heading to Reagan National, and then A321neo. You're looking at JetBlue Airways Flight 301 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and then A321. Next takeoff heading to Cleveland, Ohio. United Airlines Flight 2431, 737 MAX 9. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, also on a 737 MAX 9.
At 1416, wind 2605, and that's Docker, 25 right, clear 46.
Arnett Docker, 25 right,
470 South Los Angeles, 25 right, Yeah, 2431, contact departure.
Departure United 2431.
Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says, good morning, Kevin. Hope you're well. Your setup is incredible. I've been enjoying the BTS. Looking forward to the stream. Plenty of action awaits. Well said there, Mark. Certainly does. Just getting started here this morning. Thank you so much. I'm looking out for the heavies. Not seeing too many just yet. That only means one thing. They'll be coming later. Tater.
Clear 478, Arnett Docker, with 2705, with 25 right, clear 419, Los Los Angeles, traffic real front, with 25 right, line, wait.
Cross. Line up and wait 25 right, got it.
Okay. Someone trying to take it. I just want to verify nobody's dropping it. United 1416, contact.
Call departure. Have a great day.
United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Dallas. Another 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 478 heading to Baltimore, Maryland on an A320 Neo.
Short on my 25 right.
We can continue to section D, making sure.
I tell you, Imperial Hill, pretty busy this morning. It's only 8:30.
Tower United 2361, Bishop going 257.
JetBlue 301, thanks for waiting. Cross on my 25 right, you cut the ground, 0.75.
Alright, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 01.
And 1237, cross on my 25 right, you cut the ground, 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75. 20.
And 667, yes, cross on my 25 right, cut the ground, 0.75.
0.75.
478, contact.
Boy, he's in rare form today.
That is 2361, Los Los Angeles, 2506, number 25 left. Clear to that.
Clear to land 256, United 2361.
Delta 538, Hotel Juliet, approximately 25 right.
I got Zippy, Zip Air Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 17 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival on 24 right. I'm getting zapped again. What is underneath Imperial Hill? Michelle R.S., one of her great mods, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships today. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, Bob. Bob gave me some new sunglasses today, by the way. He not only won 3 pairs of sunglasses from Bob here today. The stylish blue. He also gave me some red and green as well. Look at that. Thanks, Bob. All right. Here's a box for Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Michelle R.S. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. And Anna, the dispatcher with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. This is good morning, Kevin, and all my friends in the chat. Good morning, Anna. Hope you're doing well.
At the 1340 Los Angeles, receive right, line up there.
The move team will now move this 787. I believe it's a... Yeah, I didn't get a good shot of it. Is it a 10 or a 9? Let's be towed over to the hangar, do a little A check. Looks like a 10. 787-10 Dreamliner now making the left-hand turn on the Bravo. Speaking of United, how about a 757-300? Certainly see plenty of these here at LAX. Flight coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 2361. 22-year-old 757-300.
That's the 1340 on that. Doctor, we're 2505 with 25 right. 1341 Los Angeles, that's the front, all the way on parallel with 25 right. Wait.
Right up away, 25 right, left 1541.
At 2039, contact. Port.
2039, switch your full off.
At 252 Los Angeles, traffic 8 miles
Contact
on with 25 left.
departure.
2435, traffic.
I'm so happy he came by last Sunday and spent some time with us. We're talking about Tater Tot. Don't get it confused with Later Tater. There's two taters here. Later Tater is howdy, y'all. Tater Tot is contact departure. That's who we're listening to now. So when you use the emojis in the chat, make sure you're using the right one. Because I will tell you, the taters watch the chat, and they're very concerned that you guys are using the wrong emojis. So make sure you're using the Tater Tot emoji, not the Later Tater.
At 252 on that, hyper with 25 American 2869 Hotel, Juliet, cross number 25 right, and the ground point up back.
Juliet, ground 25 right.
All right, the 757 will now cross over. That flight taking off, heading to Cancun, Mexico. Alaska Airlines flight 1340 in the 737-900ER.
And 8537 heavy long south tower number 2, wind 2504, number 25 left, clear to that.
But Imperial Hill getting busy this morning. Everyone's out wanting to see the brand new Delta A350-900 in the LA 2828. The Olympics. Looks like a gorgeous A350. Out of here. All right. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Rita. Jules 1 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jules. This is a month today. I fly to LAX from the UK, ready for Cranky Dork Fest, Spot LAX, H Hotel Party, and all that jazz. Hope to meet you all there. Oh, we'll be there. Jules, can't wait to meet you. Have a great trip over here. It should be a great weekend. You know what's great is that it never rains in September here in Southern California. So I can honestly sit there and tell you about 99.9% it should be a good day. A good day. Now it could be cloudy, but the chance of rain, never in September here in Southern California. Oh yeah, good list. Oh, I already saw it. Oh, that's right, the face mask livery as well. 10:27 a.m. coming from Anchorage. The Cargo Lux face mask livery. We'll hope for a go long for that one.
Still occupied on hotel. Quebec.
Hotel, hold shoulder, Quebec, American, 2435.
Southwest 4014, long tunnel tower number 3, 12406, number 25 left.
United 777 now taking off. That was United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark at a 777-200ER. We got a Queen arriving. We're touching down on 25 left. Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. Last Sunday we had, what, I think 4 Queens going all the way to Lima. We call go long. Second Flexport Queen in the fleet. And I do believe they do park on the northeast corner of the South Complex. So we should see it go all the way to Lima. Instead of making a left, it should make a right-hand turn and cross over 25 right. Maybe not today.
8537, Alpha 8, on Alpha.
Alpha 8? Okay, well that doesn't make any sense as Kevin trips over the tripod. Alpha 8? Just as Tater Tot disappears too. Reminds me of Northern Pacific, New Pacific. If it was the same designer. Well, going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8 means only one thing. It's whammy time. Can we get the face mask going all the way into Lima? Can we at least do that? And if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. That was Spirit Airlines flight 203 heading to Charlotte on that A321. Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest flight 4912 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico to CRJ 700ER, followed by United Airlines flight 2361 heading to Houston at 757-300. Oh, Steve, you got your hat on. There we go. There we go, Steve. And he's got his, look at that. Steve's all decked out in his AVL gear. A lot of people here at the Plane Spotters here at the Hill have their AVL merch on today. Gotta love it. Speaking of hats, we just added some new AVL hats to the store. It's the same design that, well, let me explain it. Why don't I just show it to you? It's probably better I show it to you. Should probably, like, Kevin, it looks exactly the same. What are you talking about? By the way, this is Delta Airlines Flight 484 coming in from Orlando in an A321. All right, so if you notice my hat, which is actually on Cricket. All right, I gotta take it off so I can show it to you guys. All right, so what the difference is, if you notice, the logo is much bigger. This is a snapback hat. It's a little different material. It's a little bit lighter of a hat. All sizes, one fits all. But if you notice, it's embroidered. The AVL logo is a little bit bigger on top of the hat. So those were just added. That's what I'm wearing, obviously, here today. It's actually nice. Some of those snapback hats can be a little big. This fits a little bit more snug. It doesn't come in navy blue, which I'm actually shocked. So it comes in the royal blue, which I'm wearing today, black, and black with a red bill on it. But I like how the logo is actually a little bit bigger. So you can get it with the bigger logo. You can show your support of the channel even larger.
Tower, there's a balloon right about 2,300 feet on the final approach course for a 25 left, black balloon.
Copy, American 1, top of the pirate.
Thank you.
This Avianca flight coming in from Guatemala City. It's an A320 Neo, flight 732. Zip Air, the 787-8 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival on the north side. Our next takeoff here on the south side. Flight heading to Vegas, United Airlines flight 1006, 737 MAX 9. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 310 heading to Dulles and a 737-900 ER. We have a heavy United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. Starting taxi on Bravo, we'll head to 25 right. Also have JetBlue, flight 1463 heading to Cabo. It's an A320, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Zippy, next arrival on the north side.
United 1006.240 at 5, RNAV Docker, 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right.
Alaska 310, LA 25 right, 120.
All right, let's head to the north side. Zippy, short final, 24 right.
5 Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet to hold short of runway 25 right, United.
Our first of the many heavy arrivals throughout the course of today. We're less than an hour away from the one that everyone's waiting to see, which is the brand new Delta A350-900 in the LA28.
American 581, initial
I feel like everyone's out for out to roast American Airlines. I noticed Sam Chewy, what's the Dan guy, Nonstop Dan, is that his name? He was complaining about American, their first class. Sam was complaining about American's first class. I feel like a bunch of social media is going after American. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, any chance of surgical caps, a bandana with AVL? Surgical caps. I don't think the manufacturer has anything like that. I think bandanas, a surgical mask. I don't know about that one.
1463, 1240 at 6, start up doctor with 25 right.
Have doctor.
American 1, hotel and hold short of taxiway to back as usual.
Okay, hotel.
So they're moving that Dreamliner over to either 2104 or Tom Bradley.
United 1701, get the numbers for box up. You know when you're ready for that.
Ready for that.
American 501,
Charlotte with the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much. Charlotte says, good morning, Kevin. Love Sunday AVL mornings. Thank you, Charlotte. Good morning.
American 581, what's your date?
Appreciate your awesome support.
151.
Okay, Dr. 5 roll down to hotel.
We're seeing those cheesy morning show promos. Wake up with Bill and Mary in the morning on Channel 2 News. They got their coffee mugs and they're drinking their coffee and taking a walk in the park, whatever they do. I feel like that's what we need to do. Let's create our own morning show promo for AVL. Wake up with Kevin and Rudy on AVL. Make it as cheesy as possible, right?
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Oh, clink the mugs, yes. They used to shoot those promos for Fox. I know exactly how to do it. Make it as cheesy as possible. American Eagle SkyWest, that one taking off. Flight 4878 heading to Oklahoma City in E175. Next takeoff is United Flight 1701 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, a 737-900ER, followed by that heavy United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, and a 777 at 200.
Hotel 9 and left on Hotel American 5.
story. True story. You ready for this? This has something to do about a morning show promo. So, along with shooting TV news, I would also shoot the promos for the promo department. Well, we had a brand new anchor team at the station here in LA. And the promotional manager at the time thought it would be great to do, you know, the new anchors just hanging out at the Santa Monica Pier. So we go down there, we're shooting them doing things, playing games. They wouldn't let us on the rides. We're just hanging out on the pier, you know, acting like you're having a good time. I don't know if any of you guys know where I'm going with this. So as we're shooting it, I'm thinking, I don't know about this. Are you guys really going to be able to use this? And if you guys remember the opening to Three's Company, come and knock on my door, I've been waiting for you. They also shot the open to Three's Company at the Santa Monica Pier. So they, of course, they didn't use hardly any of the video that I shot. I knew they weren't going to, because it was just on the verge of cheese. And so I took it upon myself to take the theme song to Three's Company, and I took the video and I edited my own Three's Company open with the logo and everything. And it was perfectly matched. It was perfect. So I shared it with the new anchors. I said, here, I came up with the Three's Company open with you guys at the Santa Monica Pier. They were on the floor laughing. I still have it. Of course, I can't share it because it's technically property of Fox, but actually very, very proud of myself. I was like, wow, that's really well done. Here's something I wanted to see as well. American Airlines in the Astrojet Retro livery flight 1880 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's a 737-800. Should be a south side takeoff as it pushes back. Robert Matthews with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says, I love spending my Sundays watching planes with you all. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Robert. Have a great day as well.
Cross ribbon 25 right at Golf and over to
Jan Fisher becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jan. Approaching the top of the hour. Michael Thomas, $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, Kevin, we need to have a party every 30 days. Raffle tickets for Rudy bobbleheads. Well, you know, birthday. Do we have Rudy bobbleheads coming in? Well, what about every Sunday? We have 2 live drawings every Sunday. Party every 30 days. Oh, you mean a party on the rooftop of the H? You know, we were thinking of, you know, back in the past, we were thinking about doing a mid, like, if it's happening in September, so 6 months after that. So what is October, November, December, January, February, March. We could do one in March. Twice a year. That was always a thought. If you guys are interested, maybe we can look into that. which is great. Though it can be rainy. I don't know. It's kind of iffy. We could always have our year anniversary, or our yearly anniversary party up there in April. Too bad if April 10th is our anniversary every year. It's so close to tax day, kind of takes the mood away. This is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, touching down 25 left. It's barking at.
All right, we'll see you next week, guys.
First of two 777-300ERs coming from Auckland. Already crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Well, is it blocking the way? Well, I know. I told her to bring it back a little bit because when it's right there, people can't get through. All right. You guys are telling me it's top of the hour time, and you're absolutely right. Top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on August 11th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Just getting started. Oh boy, what a day of plane spotting it will be here today. Everyone's ready for that new Delta A350-900, the LA28. That's the new Olympics livery. Should be arriving this hour. We'll be taking off to Paris in the noon hour. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
25 right at Foxtrot, right at the way guys up there.
At Air New Zealand, pulling into the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. That flight taking off, heading to Boston. Flight 1783 is 737 MAX 9. As I said, a very busy morning for United. Our next takeoff heading to La Jolla. United Airlines flight 1295, the 737 MAX 8, followed by Volaris flight 7837. It's an A320. Next arrival here on the south side, we got a lot of heavies heading here to the south side. Air Premia flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Today it's an 8:20 a.m. scheduled arrival, estimated now at 9:05. Now on Friday we saw it arrive in the afternoon. This looks like Friday. It's now an afternoon flight, unless that was a change in the schedule for one day. I also just had Avengers. The 767 APX Air Flight 1920 coming from SFO. It's converted 767 at 300ER. It's right behind the building. We'll see it here in a second. Of course, a lot of you call it the Avengers with their tail.
All right, Alpha, hold short, Alpha 7 for traffic, agency 20.
The flight normally goes short on us. All right, let's catch it. Arrival, Air Premia, the Dreamliner. I also have Qantas Flight 93 coming from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner also heading to the south side. Sorry, that's 1820. This is ground give your approach.
There's 1820 heavy. Is it 1820 heavy? I'm showing spot one
Right,
for
let's
you.
make
I
sure
just
I
want to make sure that
look at the radars so we don't miss
heavy was
the Astrojet.
Alpha to parking next.
Looks like it is now number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in line. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Stand by, Richard.
Get Premier 101 heavy exit here, then back to Hotel Lima and transport of
Hotel, then Lima, hold short 25 right, Air Premier 101.
Stand by.
20, that's 1820 with you, right? You want us here on this break or ground?
All right, stand by 1 second. Having an issue with super chats here for a second. It's Air Premia, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. Usually arrival on the north side, for whatever reason, arriving here on the south side. Well, it's getting very crowded here at Imperial Hill. I'm assuming a lot of people coming to see the brand new Delta A350.
Juliet, 250 at 6, start out documents and start out across traffic takeoff. There was 4957 away from it, start out across the line. American Ocean 91, first I'll get back to you, you're ready to move.
I got American National.
American 5, D1, you need to launch the first, get ready for the number back to you.
We're ready to move, Mc5D1.
So it's 4957 with 2406, start out doctor, and we start out a box track with takeoff.
5 right, box track.
American 31, LA Tower, with 5 right, down 3.
Line wait, stand by, American 31. Roger, digit pass.
1331, LA Tower,
Next arrival is Qantas Flight 93 coming from Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, not the greatest shots here today with the amount of Queens that are sitting over here on the south side. Of course, the little haze going on there in the background.
American 31, 1240 at 7 on our doctor, right.
United Airlines Flight 1770 coming in from Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner waiting to cross over.
American 18, right.
Three 787-9 Dreamliners waiting now to cross over. 1, 2, and 3. Next stop is American Airlines in the Astrojet Retro livery fleets 1880 heading to Raleigh, Durham at 737-800. I don't think I've ever seen this many people at Imperial Hill this early in the morning.
Airplane 193 heavy at Lima, approximately 25 right, full short 01 at call.
Another Continental 25 right, full short 01, 113.
American 31, contact with departure.
Let's depart American 31.
American 581 at Quebec, approximately 25 right, ground point 1 to 1.4. American 581.
All right, so it looks like they're going to allow these Dreamliners to now cross before the Astrojet will cross over.
91 at Bravo 17, Bravo 5 right, ground 1 to 1.4.
014, Bravo 17, clear across 25 right, American 1991.
Yes, Premier 101 heavy, keep moving forward, follow the ramp.
Keep forward and moving to the ramp. Airplane 101.
Follow the ramp.
So 462.
Delta 462, LA Tower, 1240 at 625 less than wind.
5 left on 462.
The parade is 787s. Both of these will be heading to Tom Bradley.
Tower, good morning, American 1994, visual 25.
American 1994, LA Tower, 1250 at 625.
All right, Astrojet still lined up, ready to go on 25 right. As Qantas finishes up, crossing over.
United 1331, exit here and hold short with 25 right at Juliet.
Exit here, hold short 25 right, Juliet, Kaiser.
American 1880, 1250 at 6, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, so take up.
25 right, sir, critical though.
United 279, LA Tower, 25 right, on the way.
25 right, back away.
Oh, look what we also throwing in. How about another retro? Horizon Retro, this E175. Well, there is a long list of special liveries here today. All right, the Astrojet Retro now rolling down 25 right. We got retros every which way we look.
Delta 462, Secure Hotel, Juliet, short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, double.
That is 279, Hotel 25, US, front end doctor, 25 right.
And doctor,
25 right.
alright, great.
American 1885, back to departure.
Order departure, American 8.
All right, so it looks like I'm having a little issue with our super chats this morning. I've sent an email trying to figure out exactly what's going on here. But Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here at Chicago Midway, Kevin. I saw your stream setup video from the H Hotel, put my hands on my face and said, OMG. Does the H Hotel have any exterior power outlets on the rooftop patio? Those could save you some jackeries. Yes, they do. Yeah, and you know, it's just, I've been doing this so long with the jackery units, Richard, that it's almost, if it makes any sense, it's easier to just stay with the normal setup and every single time. Because when you start changing up and every single time, then you're like, well, the power cord goes out and then you don't have any power. So I just try to keep it the jackeries. You're right. And actually during the 24-hour live stream, or any time that Rudy's there with me, he actually runs a power cord to the AC and uses it. I still use the jackeries, but we did use the power there at the H for the 24-hour. I just like to keep things the same. Because Murphy is not my friend. And I know if I rely on a power cord, the power cord will go bad, and then I have no power. Hopefully that all makes sense. Hi, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you again. How are you? Yeah? Did you get the trading cards? Yeah, you did. Okay. Let's say one. Hi. What's your name? Eli. Nice to meet you. What's that? Yeah, absolutely. All right, stand by, everyone. There, let me just move the camera.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
American 1002, 646, meet down the runway, exit Hotel Liner.
Hotel 9, Airline 4646. Clear land.
American 1002, contact departure, good day.
So land, this is rated 9. Hotel short of Quebec, Airline 4646.
Scribbling 2322, LA Tower, 25 left to the wind. United 2373, 1240 at 6, start at Doctor, 25 right to the
Doctor, go take off 25 right at 2373.
aircraft awaiting departure, just waiting for 4 aircraft awaiting departure. Scribbling 2345, LA Tower, 1240 at 625 left to the wind.
Okay, cross runway 25 right to Quebec and 12175. Perfect.
Yeah, 2373, contact Hotel Park. 2373, Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground, trip 387.
American 1668, do you have Foxtrot numbers?
We do have Foxtrot system here.
American 1668, hold short and 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right Foxtrot.
Legion 783 or 763, like German 25 right.
25 right, one way, 763.
Legion 763, wind 260, turn at Doctor, 25 right, let's take off.
Doctor, 25 right,
Scribbling 2322, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, wind 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
That was 4626, LA Tower, 1260 at 6, and 25 left to the land.
Land 25 left, Alpha 46.
Just at 830, full, let me 25 right, last point.
Yeah, line up and wait 25 right, just at 834.
Talking 810 November at Foxtrot. approximately 25 left.
All right, sorry about that. A lot of people coming by. Of course, you guys can always see what's going on behind the scenes with the behind the scenes.
Service 2345, exit Hotel 267. City 34, wind 260 at 6, run at confirmation for about a clock.
25 right is process up clear for takeoff, RNF to Doctor 78.
I believe this A350 heading to Atlanta.
Service 29 left tower, wind 260 at 6.25, left, good one.
5 left, good one, Service
Service 2345, at Beagle, short, wind 25 right.
Still having some issues with our super chats. I apologize, you guys. Patrick becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Patrick. And Heath Shelton with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. You want a cheesy AVL promo? Never before have I wished a super chat could be in audio format. Do you want a cheesy morning show promo? I'll give it to you. Wake up with Rudy and Kevin. Sunday mornings on AVL. It's pretty simple. Cut and paste. We're feeling good for a Southside arrival in Delta Airlines in the LA28 Olympics livery. Flight 898 coming from Atlanta. A350-900 now just 27 minutes away. Steve becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Steve. And Bill Platt with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. So stop having super chat issues. You're rich and famous, so totally unacceptable. Out of my control, Bill. I wish, you know, I was watching some other live streams this morning. It seems like everyone was having tech issues. And I thought, uh-oh, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it?
We'll truck 25 right southwest, 4620. Flight 1668 point.
Seems like it happens to everyone, always on the same day.
Western 1314,
Western 1314, Alexander 1270 at 625, Western 1.
You're looking at Spirit Airlines in the birthday cake livery, flight 2322, coming in from Newark in an A320. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 2832, heading to Philadelphia in an A321.
Yes, 4890, contact with the departure.
Depart traffic at dash gas 4890.
Westjet 1314, roll on to Hotel 9.
Exit Hotel 9, Westjet 1314.
Tower, American 880 approaching GG, visual to
American 880, LA Tower, wind 270 at 6.25 left.
25 left, clear to land, American 880.
LA Tower 703, Mike Delta's on the visual 25 left.
Number 703, Mike Delta, LA Tower, 1260 at 625 left.
LA 25 left, 703, Mike Delta.
American Team 689, 1260 at 6, turn out Docker, making 5 right, 6 takeoff.
Paul G gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. All right, Bob. Drop the Bob. Paul G gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Buckle those seatbelts. Gonna be one of those mornings.
Okay, 1 Sierra November, Tesla will be crossing downfield and making 5 right at stop.
Thank you, Paul.
Papa 3, Mike Delta, where's the park?
Signature.
Traffic over the position, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground,
Juliet cross 25 right.
The flight taking off, heading to Chicago O'Hare. American Airlines flight 2689, 737-800. Next takeoff, heading to Charlotte. American Airlines flight 1590. It's an A321, followed by that flight to Atlanta at A350-900. Delta Airlines flight 782. It's now long line of aircraft now cross over 25 right.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, South 46,
November 1, Sierra November 1, 250 at 7, on that Fokker, and we keep our better box cross at takeoff. 1590, LA Tower, 25 right, lost 1.
Next arrival here on the south side is DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777 to freighter.
4962, we were parking at 3 and 1.
Still looking good for that Delta A350-900. Brand new aircraft coming in from Atlanta, flight 898, now just 14 minutes away. Well, at least PayPal's still working. Our super chats are working. I can still read them out. I just can't put them on the screen at this moment. Hopefully it kind of figures itself out here. We appreciate your awesome support. Thanks, you guys. There was actually 2 of those same type of aircraft. One was landing, one taking off. This is the DHL Polair Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival 25 left. Less than 15 minutes out from the brand new Delta A350-900. This place is getting pretty crowded. Lots of people with their cameras waiting to grab a shot of a brand new aircraft. Brand new special livery. Certainly looking good for a south side arrival. That aircraft will be heading to Paris later in today's show around 12 in the noon hour. Hoping for a south side takeoff. 777 freighter should be going short. Probably way too short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 7. All right, we do have that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta now. Take it off, 25 right.
How far ahead did you say it was? They're clear of the runway now. Okay. Still for 782, heavy contact, still for the first. Oh, no, 782.
Mina Pierre with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Mina. This is happy Sunday, Kevin, and everyone watching. Loving the new pre-show streams. Thank you, Mina. You guys are liking it? What's that? Oh, does look like the A350 heading north. Well then, be that way. Don't they know we're live? Hello? You know, isn't the point of having a special livery like that showing it off? You got one of the biggest audience in the world right here at LAX. You'd think they'd kind of make an effort to kind of come here to the south side. I'm sure they're like, AVL who? Certainly does look like a north side arrival for Delta Airlines Flight 898. Well, we'll hope that it takes off here on the south side. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says, hi, Kevin. Past week had ups and downs, but just as you helped many of us through difficult times, we will always be there for you too. We are here to go along. I hope your week has improved there, Armin. Yeah, it's just been what? It's been a interesting last few weeks. All right, well, they're rolling some trucks.
Delta 479, LA Tower, 125.
I don't see any alert on my phone.
We're jet 38 kilo, 1250 at 6. Start have doctor, mission 5 right, just take up. Over 65 kilo, contact, go ahead, first.
Excellent. Well, thank you. What's your name? Yeah, I do it right here. Yes. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very nice. What's your name? Nice to meet you. What's that? All these batteries. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yes, it's been a couple of interesting weeks. Maybe it's just the universe is off or something. Who knows?
Tower Southwest 2450.
Yeah, it's definitely a north side arrival for Delta.
Southwest 2450, LA Tower 1250 at 625.
I blame that on the controllers. What do you say?
Southwest 2450.
Legend chain. I wish I could put it on the screen. Unfortunately, we're having issues with our super chats at the moment. You know what? Give me 1 second here. Let me. You're gonna see a pause in the stream. Just stand by 1 second. I was trying to restart something. Legend Jane with 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships. Drop it, Bob. Once again, Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you were just gifted a membership by Jane, well, you're in luck. Today is the Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. Bob, we want to show them what the first prize here today is. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Could be yours. It comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. You do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. When I give you a code word to enter, that is coming up a bit later. Tater.
American 2540 across the downfield and 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line up and wait.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. That is Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston, a 757 at 200. We'll be heading to the north side. Speaking of the north side, that is where Delta Airlines Flight 898, flight coming in from Atlanta. Fortunately, a north side arrival wearing that brand new livery. Of course, we'll get a shot of this. This will be taken off to Paris in the noon hour. So we will hope, we will pray, we will do everything in our power to get this aircraft here to the south side.
Full chart runway 25 right, Southwest 2450.
American 2540, 61230 at 4, or next doctor, 25 right,
beautiful livery.
This is 273 Lake Tower, 20 at 4 with 25 left, Civil. Southwest 2450 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, southwest 2450.
I just love how they use the Delta logo as the A. Oh, that should have been a south side arrival. Oh. Maybe we'll make a wide turn here to the south. Come on, give us a show. Why not? Well, we still have that departing again in the noon hour to Paris. And if it's anything like the Paris flight in the evening on that A330, it should be a south side takeoff. Should be. Should be.
54 feet is outside. After you exit Mexico Tower.
It's going all the way down. So we'll see here. Let's see what happens here.
Hold short 5 right at Bravo 7. That range for ET44.
Streaming 1844, hold short of taxiway Bravo 17.
Hold short Bravo 17. Streaming 1844.
Lost at 1412, wind 250 at 3, RNF Docker. 5 west, pick up.
I think it's taking Delta, taxiway Delta out there on the north side. Here, I thought it was going to come visit us on the south side. Ugh. Right, I'm still working on those super chats. With the $5 super chat, thanks so much. Williams says, Kevin, according to the Pulse Point, LAFD has a hazmat incident going on at LAX right now. Oh. Look at my Pulse Point didn't alert me to that. But 9:33, a hazardous condition. Where did they head to? Thank you, William, for the update there. I'll keep an eye. So it looks like it's 4, 5, 6, 7, Terminal 7. Looks like the issue is in Terminal 7. Of course, we're blocked over there at Terminal 7. So it's happening at the United Terminal, whatever it may be. I'm kind of waiting to get another shot of that Delta A350 as it heads down that taxiway Delta there on the north side.
1235, LA Tower with 260 at 4 with 25
Nice palm trees. Please come to the south side later. Please. It's a beautiful livery. Love it. It's also a brand new A350-900. I see an ops car over there. Someone's getting the shot. What's up, ops?
Delta 631 with 2603 or now Doctor 25 right,
I am Dr. Liberty Golf on LA 25 right, Delta 631.
Delta 1865 LA Tower with 25 right on point.
25 right, wait, okay.
Passenger's Eye Media with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Passenger's Eye Media. Says good morning. Is a big bag of Cool Ranch Doritos in the cards for you today? I don't think so. I've got so many bags of Cool Ranch Doritos. By the way, so, you know, our Halloween cartoon, it's a legend now. AI is the big thing right now, and I just wanted to see what would happen if I went into Chat GHP and said, you got to put it in. I put it in and I said, write a video script about the plane jockeys going to go Cool Ranch Doritos. I told Chat GHP, I said, write a video about the plane jockeys going to look for Cool Ranch Doritos again for the Halloween party. And it came back in about 2 seconds. It came back with this legit script talking about the scene and what's going on. And they were talking about the outfits that Rudy and I were wearing. I mean, it was down to a T. And I was like, I can't make a sequel to it, especially with AI. It just wouldn't be right.
Delta 1865, contact Hotel Parkview.
Delta 1865, Hotel.
Then 1235. After you exit, make the left turn on Hotel, go towards us, and back, let me know how long for your gate.
And I'll be honest with you, because I'm a very transparent business owner, plane jockey over here. A lot of you guys have asked me if you guys saw the little video I put together yesterday of the BTS and the BTS, and there was audio from a man at the beginning and the end, and a lot of you guys have reached out to me and said, who was that? Was that Charlie? Who was that? Was that some voice actor that you hired for that? You're not gonna believe this. That voice is not real. What? Yes. It's not real. That was AI generated voice. Can you believe that? The voice actors out there, forget it. You're out of a job now. It's amazing how AI has evolved and is evolving. It's kind of scary. And of course, why you're probably like, Kevin, why did you use it? So our music service that we used just offered that as a service, and I thought, well, I'm going to try it. I just typed in and I said, watch as Plane Jockey Kevin wraps up a live stream at the H Hotel, and I put it in and I found the voice that I want, and it generated it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds so real. I want to use that. I don't think it's any certain person's voice. I don't know if it was someone that they hired to do that voice, or it's somehow generated its own voice. Whatever it is, it basically was saying whatever I wanted it to say. So I tried it yesterday. We won't be using that unless it's like a you know, something not too serious, like Kevin's tearing down a live stream, whatever. But I got a voice. You're gonna hear my voice. But we need a voice.
And please go wait probably 240.
United 1235, okay, text forward, Bravo 17.
Roger, we're gonna be
I got my super chats back. There we go. There we go. There we go. All you guys. Thank you. All right, we got our super chats back. Whew. I was getting worried there. Talk about AI. No, we're not going to AI. There's always talk about AI replacing this, replacing that, and blah, 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 blah. Here's one thing that AI cannot replace. That is me standing here, running the camera, giving you a play-by-play. Maybe in the future it could be replaced, but for right now, AI cannot replace your Plane Jockey Kevin at this point, and I feel pretty safe by saying that. Now, maybe 10 years from now, 5 years from now, forget about it. Maybe there's a computer doing this whole thing. I don't know. But for right now, I think we're pretty safe. Yeah, AI cannot replace my stories. I will tell you, that script that AI wrote for the sequel to Cool Ranch Doritos, it was funny, and I kept on saying, no, make it more satire, make it more funny, there's not even a word. Just, come on, make me laugh. And it couldn't. It just could not make me laugh. It was being too serious the whole time. Even though I said, come on, make it, it's gonna be fun. It just couldn't do it. Couldn't figure out how to do it. I told you how that story all came to be. The Cool Ranch Doritos, the Walmart. I was testing out the brand new, this is back when we got the Rodecaster Pro 2. I was testing it out, and I had the whole podcast set up. I had the microphone, I had the headset on, and I was listening to that Halloween music that we used in that. And I listened to it, and I listened to it, and I must have been in a really creative mood that morning. I hit the record button, and I think I probably recited the story, or it's all made up, by the way. They're all made up. We never went to Walmart to look for Cool Ranch Doritos and all that. It was all made up. It was all in my head on the fly. That is what's amazing about it, is that it was all made up on the fly, and I was basically going in line with the music. That is something AI cannot recreate. The craziness.
Flyer 1711 on the 25, right? Line up, please. Delta 2253, lead tower, wind 27 direct 455, left to
Was a Delta 767 to 300ER taken off there on the north side. Ricardo asking what happened to the 4K live streams. We haven't done those in a long time. I'll be honest with you, it wasn't worth it. And it wasn't worth it because it was eating up too much data. And a lot of people could not actually get the 4K to actually play on their cell phones or iPads. TV wasn't too bad. So we pulled back on the 4K live streams, which honestly we have not done in quite some time. And instead, I have a higher bit rate going on with the 1080 60 frames a second. So I'd rather give you a higher quality 1080 stream than a lower quality 4K, if that makes any sense. All right, our first A380 arrival there on the north side. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Now short final for 24 right.
800 LA 770 5 left.
5 left, clear to land down, please. No, this haze that you're seeing this morning, I don't think it has anything to do with the fires. I think this is typical LA morning haze. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again.
53 taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 11th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in, joining me here for the awesome sights and sounds here at one of U.S.'s biggest airports, LAX. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the south side here today. Plane jockey Rudy will not be with me here today as he is attending a funeral. But just getting started. Here we go. Thanks, you guys. I got ants crawling on my head. Really got ants crawling all over you? Yeah. I got ants on my head. Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown to 737 MAX 8. Be our next takeoff here on the south side.
Cayman 4108, runway 25 right.
Michael Thomas with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Is testing the super chat. It's working once again. Thank you so much, Michael. Must have been a server down somewhere. It happens. Good news is it's back. Pass off a Hawaiian Dreamliner Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner, pushing them back from the west gates as our first A380 heading to Tom Bradley.
Cayman 41, wind 2905, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. American 184 Lake Tower.
King wasted no time heading over to Tom Bradley.
Tower, hello, American 2455 with you, Island.
American 2455, LA tower number 21905, runway 25 left clear land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2455.
All right, we'll head that back. This came in, is now rolling down. 25 right.
Chapter 6, 25 right, American.
Cayman 481, contact hotel departure.
For departure, keep 481, good day.
Delta 794, turn right at Hotel 9er.
A380 still continuing it
Right,
down.
Hotel 9 at Delta 794. Tower 67 Hotel Sierra, Island
November 667, Hotel Sierra, LA tower 16005, runway 5 left clear to land.
25 left to land.
Just had a Delta 757-300. Boy, I haven't seen one of these in a while. It's been a few weeks, maybe a month or so.
Delta 794, Lima cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 794. American 184, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 184, good day.
Slate 794 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Again, 757-300, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 2002. We do have cargo logs, not without my mask livery, flight 5756 coming in from Anchorage, the 747-8, now just 16 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. Will the Queen go all the way to Lima? That's certainly what we're hoping. Not quite sure how much longer we're going to see this mask livery. Green Air A380 making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Speaking of A380s, how about our next A380 arrival? That is Asiana Flight 202. This A380 Super also coming in from Seoul. Now just 29 minutes away from touching down there on the north side. 24 right. There on the north side, the Hawaiian 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, making its way up to 24 left.
American 2455, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 2455.
Should be seeing that turn.
Tower Canada, short of Fox shot, below landing.
Canada 786, taxi to the full length.
Yeah. Green Air's kind of faded on a lot of their aircraft right now. Of course, I'm sure they're holding off for the potential merger between Asiana.
Canada 786, runway 25 right, point.
Line up point 25 right, Canada 786.
Filling up those gates. Jose with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. This is for the awesomeness of the BTS watch them all. Keep going, Kevin. Well, look at that. Thank you so much, Jose.
Definitely 120.
Yeah, this morning's was a little, it looked like a robot. It was kind of, We'll get that fixed. I think, like I mentioned earlier, I think it was a communication error between the cell phone and the actual camera. That's what it seemed like to me. It wasn't an internet issue. It seemed like a connectivity issue. So we'll get that worked out. Of course, I'm sure you guys are like, well, Kevin, we want to see you break everything down today too, please.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Mono Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff for Canada 26.
United point 8267, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Rita said she's buying dinner. Maybe that's a live stream, I don't know. We'll see. Allison Ann, one of her great mods, said, I can't wait for you to bring the BTS of the BTS to Trader Joe's. I don't know about that. Bud at Greenleaf with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bud. You used to say headed to the hottest club this side of something, right? Am I misremembering? No, you're right. I used to call, and should probably take the emoji off the chat. This I used to call the hottest club. Well, I've been spending enough time inside of the Westgates recently. It's a gorgeous terminal, don't get me wrong. It's the newest terminal here at LAX. It just doesn't have its character just yet. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll get there at some point. The first thing they need to do is pump in some music in there like they do with Tom Bradley. It's a little quiet in there. So I kind of pulled back and saying it's the hottest club because I don't even play music. Forget about it.
Air Canada 786, contact SoCal departure.
Departure again, 78.
If there's any hot club here at LAX, it's certainly Tom Bradley. You know, when I had the delay with Delta this past week, I was just about to grab some food in Terminal 3. That's where I was, which is a brand new terminal. And I got that text said you're going to be delayed by 2 hours. And instantly I thought, all right, well, I got extra time. I'm heading to Tom Bradley. So I walked from Terminal 3 over to Tom Bradley, not that far of a walk. And I hung out inside of Tom Bradley. It's a beautiful terminal. The mood is great. It smells great because it smells like a bunch of restaurants. You've got P.F. Chang's there, so P.F. Chang's kind of has a certain restaurant smell. So you've got that mixed in with perfume and cologne and some high-end shopping there. You almost feel like you're at the mall. And so to me, that is the hottest club. And they also have music being pumped in. It's just the mood is right inside of Tom Bradley. Not so much in the Westgates. Like I said, it will get there. But I had to pull back. I couldn't continue to call it the hottest club. Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Piece of advice, don't use Uber after Brewers game. What a massive pain to book and get out of AmFam Field. Is that American Family Field? Brewers won 1-0. Can you shout out my cousin, Matt Greeny? He's a pilot. Hello, Matt. You're describing every single thing about going to a sporting event. This is one reason why I don't go to a sporting event. Dealing with the traffic in and out. Forget about it.
On hotel hold short of Quebec for Americans.
I hope you made it home. course, there's a lot of sports going on here in Los Angeles. Yesterday was the preseason game 1 of LA Chargers and the Seattle Seahawks. We saw that Atlas Air passenger plane coming in from Seattle during Friday's show, bringing in the Seahawks that left yesterday evening. Of course, the Chargers lost. Not a big deal. It's, you know, preseason. And apparently today at SoFi Stadium is the preseason game 1 of Rams against the Dallas Cowboys. So we're in full football mode already this year. Mike Perdomo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Of course, preseason doesn't really matter.
Delta 891, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet.
Armin V went over a great month back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Armin says, wondering which Nissan you may be also considering. I'm not considering any Nissan at this point. I still gotta go look at the Toyota. I gotta do that. I should probably do that this week. I've got Volkswagen calling me, almost harassment in a way, saying your car needs an oil change. Yeah, I know. Stop bothering me. I'll get to it when I can. Jeez. I'm taking it to Jiffy Lube anyway. So yeah, I'm looking at the Toyota Land Cruiser. I think it's going to be big enough. Of course, the #1 comment on those behind-the-scenes streams from Friday is you guys all saw me loading in, loading out all the equipment out of that Volkswagen. A lot of you guys said, "Oh, yeah, you need a bigger something." A lot of you guys said you need like a cargo van. I was considering that, but then that's not very fun. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know?
Air Canada 785 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima.
So,
right, ground point 75, traffic cooled
I gotta do it soon. No, I thought I was gonna do it at the end of the month because I was gonna try to get a better deal at the end of the month. This is Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, touching down here on the south side, 25 left. We'll head to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Blue Dragon, who? I'm not holding on to this car. That's why I'm taking it to Jiffy Lube. Maybe I'll just take it to the dealer. I don't know. I want them to stop harassing me. They called me twice when I was up at the H on behind the scenes on Friday. Remember my phone kept on ringing? It was them. Kevin, our information tells us your car is due for maintenance. Get it in as if they own the car. I just want my money. You just want my money, don't you? You're not concerned for my car, my well-being. You just want my money. Oh, Blue Dragon Who, trust me, I learned my lesson on oil changes. I had a Nissan Pathfinder, a 2001 Nissan Pathfinder. I talked about it the other day. It was one of my most favorite cars in the world. And what was going on? I had no money. This is back in Phoenix. I think it was right before I moved to Los Angeles. My life changed a lot when I moved to LA. It was right before I moved from Phoenix to LA. I just got laid off of a job there. I had no money. I had this car. Of course, it needed the oil change. So what did I do? I took it to Walmart to get the oil change. And I think it was about maybe 2 months later. 2 months later, it was telling me I didn't have any oil. Did it alert me? No. It was secretly, I'm trying to remember this because this would have been like 2004, 2005. Apparently, it was leaking oil slowly but surely for 2 months without me even knowing it because they didn't put the cap back in underneath. So it was leaking and I wasn't aware of it. So I'm driving down the Santan freeway out there in Mesa, and next thing I know, I've got oil splattering all over my back window of the Xterra as I'm driving down the freeway. Is flying everywhere. I've got oil flying. It's covering the whole back part of the Xterra. And of course the sensors are going off. And so I pull it off and I pull it off to the side of the road and there's just oil gushing everywhere underneath the car. It's coming out like you've never seen before. And so I had to get it towed to the Nissan dealership. And I thought for sure that the engine was destroyed. I thought for sure. I was like, well, I was driving about 70 miles, an hour down the highway, and I don't know how much oil was in it. It could have been metal against metal at that point. So they put more oil in it. They did a check at the dealership. They called me and I was really nervous. I thought for sure they were going to say you need a new engine. Of course, I had no money for that. And they said, you're good to go. Good to go. Just put some more oil in it. Good to go. I'm telling you, those engines in Nissan, they take a licking and keep on ticking. I was shocked. So I do like Nissan. But I don't think there's anything that they have that is going to be big enough. And I never took my car to another Walmart to get the oil change. We can go to Walmart for the Cool Ranch Doritos, but not for the oil change.
Horizon 2120, contact SoCal departure.
Horizon 2120, over to departure.
Cargo Lux 43X-ray heavy, 12407.
I got the Cargo Lux Queen heading our way. DJ J-Tech with the $2 Super Jet. Thank you so much. DJ says, wind chill pearl or ice cap on the Land Cruiser. Wind chill pearl or ice cap? Oh, the ice? Oh, you're talking about the color. Definitely not the pearl. I know the blue with the white top is interesting. I'd like to see that in person. The blue is a little too baby bluish for me. I like the white. Obviously, that's what I have now. But I almost wanted to get a full black SUV again. I had one of those. I don't know if it looks good in the Land Cruiser. I don't know. I gotta go see what they look like. Who knows? Maybe I won't like it. All right, this is the Cargo Lux, not without my mask livery. It's a 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left. Come on, go long. feeling she's probably going to be heavy, so she probably might go all the way to Lima, going long for us.
Right, length on its way.
Come on, don't be shy.
Cargo left towards it, turn left, get altitude. Cargo left towards it, turn left on the left on Alpha, runway 175.
All right, going along.
Left from Alpha, 12175.
Coyote 220, contact us on departure.
Can't believe this livery. What, 4 years old now? Go for it, Rita. 4 years. Obviously, they put this livery on this plane during the pandemic. Coletta also had one that's been long gone.
American 1409, wind 2408, RNAV Docker, 925 right, full lake, expecting on.
We are full of special liveries here today.
Drive 1074, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
Some oldie but goodie special liveries and some brand new that we've never seen before, including the Delta A350. It's a good day for special livery plane spotting here at LAX. Speaking of special liveries, you also see the Star Wars Alaska 737 heading on down to 25 right.
United, our correction Southwest 3948, turn right at Hotel 9, then hold short, runway 25 right.
Galaxy Edge. Also had the Horizon Retro E-Jets. Should be seeing that taken off here on the south side as well. Also saw the Astrojet with American on that 737-800.
ED8 Heavy LA Tower number 2, wind 2408, runway 25 left for the land.
Number 2, clear land 25 minutes, 88
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Margaret with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Margaret. Says, thanks for sending the goodie bag from Chicago O'Hare. Appreciate it. Please explain the new Delta livery. I must have missed it. Great job as always. Thanks. I'm glad you received that. You know, I was going through the social media of Rudy delivering those to the post office a few weeks ago, and I thought, oh geez, I hope everyone got their goodie bags. I haven't heard. Said about 21 of them. I think we heard maybe about 5 people got them. So I'm glad you got yours there, Margaret. The new livery is the LA Olympics livery. So in 4 years' time, we will have the Olympics here in LA. That is the official livery for LA 4 years from now. It's a brand new aircraft, an A350-900. And of course, with the new brand new livery. Speaking of Delta, this one, an A330neo heading here to the south side. This is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. We'll be heading to the 25s.
Still doing that top 25 right.
Got to get myself on one of these A330 Neos. It's a good looking aircraft. Of course, it seems like a lot of airlines right now are purchasing it or putting in orders for the A330 Neo. Cathay Pacific, Virgin Atlantic. These are airlines that have the A350 as well.
Definitely 700, expect us 1 minute.
Richard Foreman with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is an awesome show. Shout out to my wife, Pamela. Pamela. Hello, Pamela. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming in from Pop by Ete. First of two, arriving here on the south side, 25 left.
Definitely 101 or 55 left middle lane. 88 heavy at Lima, cross runway 5 right, then taxi straight ahead on Lima and hold short at Kilo 1, contact the city right now.
All right, we got a A380 on the downwind leg. This would be Korean Air, A380 Super. Next Super arrival on the north side. Of course, many more to come throughout the course of the day. They'll be arriving on 24 right there on the north side in about 6 minutes' time. Come back down here to the south side. Agam with an awesome $100 super chat through YouTube. Thank you so much, Agam. This is excellent LAX footage. Thanks again. Well, thank you. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Well, the time is just flying by. I can't believe it's bottom of the hour, 10:30. My gosh, our first live drawing coming up within the hour. I'm gonna have to tell everyone the rules.
Alaska 286 LA Tower runway.
I don't know if I'm up for it. I don't know if I can do it. It's been so long. I can't remember the rules to our live giveaways. Well, this is the first prize we're giving away. This official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. And go check them out at shopavl.com. Again, first of two live drawings today. Anna the dispatcher back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. This is my all-time favorite livery. I need a model of her. Oh, you're talking about the mask livery. I think Gemini has a really nice 1 in 200 scale of that Cargolux Queen. Maybe I'll do what Rudy's done in the last couple of weeks when we do the giveaway with the rules. He does the announcer voice, the speakerphone. I'll make sure to do that. I don't know why when I use that, I all of a sudden want to have like a country, a southern accent. Why? Why do I instantly want to do a southern accent with the speaker?
W101 traffic will hold its position at Juliet, runway 25 right, now 0.75.
an East Coast accent? I don't know. I think I could probably do the Southern accent since I lived in the South for a couple of years.
240 left 9, runway 5 left airline.
That flight taking off, heading to Newark. Alaska Airlines in the Star Wars livery, flight 286, 737-800. Next takeoff is the Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Asiana A380 Super, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
00, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
Alberto with an awesome $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Alberto. Says, good morning, Cav. Walmart has a habit of messing up the oil pan cap. It's happened to me too, but I caught it in time. Happy auto shopping. Thank you, Alberto.
Delta 7 Heavy, wind 50 at 800 doctor, runway 25 right.
It gobbles the oil. Give me oil.
Wire 1718, traffic holding 25 right. United 5098, heavy turn right at Hotel 9, left on Hotel
380 touching down, 24 right. 380 touching down, 24 right.
426, LA Tower 95 right, on up the lane.
A350 is. You know, 20 miles, 20,000 miles, it needs this, it needs that. You know, 20 miles, 20,000 miles, it needs this, it needs that. 20,000 miles, it needs this, it needs that. And I don't want, and I don't want to.
SoCal departure.
And I don't want to.
SoCal departure.
Want to.
SoCal departure. Delta 2102, hold short. 5 right, ground point left side. 5 right, ground point left side. Delta 2102 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Skywest 4894, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 4313 at Juliet,
The
5 right, ground point 75.
There's a Queen pushing it back over there on Alpha. That is that flex port 747-400 that we saw arrive. This flight now heading on to Honolulu, flight 8537. Greg gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Greg. All right, BTS should be back up and running. Sorry for the small tech issues. Next takeoff is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6233 heading to Portland as CRJ 700ER. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming from Shanghai and 777-300ER heading to the north side. Now just 4 minutes out, running about 45 minutes behind. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
United That is 1621 LA Tower, runway 25 right on its way. Spirit 7, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Skyway 3233, contact hotel departure.
All right, Asiana, flight 202, the second A380 Super now officially here on the south side. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Should be a very busy day at Tom Bradley throughout the course of today. Should be seeing that Flexport 747 heading to Honolulu. Should be heading down to the 25s.
That 1621 with 240 acknowledged on the Docker. 25 right for takeoff. Here, 27 LA Tower, runway 25 right on its way. American 479, contact hotel departure.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Should be pulling directly into the gate just to the right of Korean Air A380 Super. Another Delta A350 on his way in, coming from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 8783. Now just 11 minutes away. A lot of Delta heavy action here today, including the brand new A350. Arrived from Atlanta, out there on the north side. We're hoping that it's a south side takeoff when it heads to Paris this afternoon. Asiana now making those final turns, heading into the southwest portion of Tom Bradley. China Eastern 777 at 300 ER now short final for 24 right. Though we're going to stick with this shot. The A380 making its way into the gates of Tom Bradley. No, the skyline that you actually see in the background there is actually Century City. That is not downtown LA. Downtown LA is actually farther, a lot farther to the east. Those are skyscrapers, business, commercial skyscrapers. There is one residential tower. That is the one that you see kind of in the middle, the lighter shade. That was a residential tower that was built in, I think, 2005, 2006. The rest of them are all offices back there. Cap City's building used to be there. ABC, before they moved to Burbank. Of course, Fox Plaza is over there. Scene of Nakatomi Plaza, Die Hard. MGM, I think they still are there. They used to have a big MGM logo in one of those buildings. It's not there anymore. We do have Air China, the 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 987, actually flying directly over to LAX. And we'll be landing here on the south side.
November 90 Golf, LA Tower, wind 508, runway 5 left.
Right, next takeoff is the United 757.
Spirit 267 at Juliet, across runway 25 right, now 25 right is full length on its way.
Taking that Qantas Dreamliner over to the Qantas hangar out to the far west side of LAX. Still waiting on that Flexport Queen to start taxiing there on Alpha. Still sitting there.
53 LA Tower, number 2. You're 60 knots faster and 4.5 miles until wind 24010, runway 25 left for the wind.
Left, 5 left.
Also pushing back that Air New Zealand at 777, originally coming in as Flight 4 from Auckland. The next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1912 heading to Denver in a 757-300. It'll be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia in an A320neo. They've turned these planes around pretty quick, unless time is just flying by here today, which it might be. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says, and are you not interested in a mid-size pickup? Mid-size? Well, I don't have much use for a pickup truck, if any size. Now, one would say, well, Kevin, what about in Honolulu when you had a pickup truck and you got over the fence there in Honolulu? Certain airports, I do need to basically have a pickup truck so I can be in the back to get over the fences. But as a normal everyday car, no, thank you. Even a mid-size, that would do me no good. But even a full-size pickup, no, yeah, no. No, I need something that is not subject to, well, I can't have my stuff in the back of the truck. Though there usually has the cab, the extended cab.
I was just 310 LA Tower, 25 right on the way.
Right, line up.
Number 6 Golf, yeah, taxiway Golf.
So we'll see. I need to get myself to the car dealer so I can start really figuring out if the Toyota is really going to work or not. And then we can move on to the next, if there is a next level of this. Kevin Kelly, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Good afternoon, Kevin. And Kevin Kelly gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. It's 15 gifted memberships already from Kevin here today. Friend Kevin Kelly gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
November 6 Mike Delta, Foxtrot, from 25 left, full short, 25 right. United 1752, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Flexport still there, sitting there on the Alpha. No movement yet with Flexport. Oh, now moving. Moving and grooving down Alpha, heading to the 25s.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Approaching the top of the hour, almost 11 a.m. here in Southern California.
Correction, taxi westbound on Hotel. Hold short of Quebec, the gate's still occupied.
Hold short of Quebec, United 53.
November 6th with Golf, turn right at Golf and hold short, runway 25 left.
Let's take a look at the Qantas Dreamliner. Continuing over there to the Qantas hangar, which is located on the far west side of LAX. got Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Asking how's it going. Going good. Just been busy today. Big Sunday show. Busy. Clutters Park, Imperial Hill.
Delta, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Lots of people watching all around the world. Almost 3,000 of you guys. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Want to stay around. Well, first of all, you never know what you're going to see, but I can tell you one thing that we're hoping to see on the south side is that brand new Delta A350-900 in the LA Olympics livery. We'll be heading to Paris in the noon hour. Fingers crossed, it will be a south side takeoff.
Oh, actually, it looks like not for you. American 1528, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1528.
United 801 heavy, runway 25 right.
Another Delta Heavy on the north side that coming in from Atlanta, landing on the north side.
7252 contact hotel departure.
They're towing away that 777 heading to the remote gates. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong at a 787-9 Dreamliner. And we also have that Atlas Air Flexport Flight 8537 heading to Honolulu. The 24-year-old 747-400 freighter. Jordan, hey, with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan. Says, hey, Kevin, I'm flying back on August 29th. Can you guess what flight? Jordan? Jordan, let me guess. 269, A380. Am I right?
American 1528 is Julia, stop at 25 right. United 801 heavy, departure.
That was the flight heading to Hong Kong. Hi! Hi, guys! Oh, yes!
Those are Nashvilleian treats.
Oh, my gosh!
Those are called goobers. We got one for you and Rudy.
Oh, my gosh. Wait, I've had those before. How have I had those before?
They're so good.
Where are these from?
Nashville.
Oh, Nashville. I wonder if I had those in Louisville.
American 375 at Juliet, cross 25 right.
These are really good.
Cross 275, American 375.
Oh, interesting. Well, thanks, you guys. Moonlights, yes. Well, excellent. Let me take that. Well, thanks. Tell you what, give me 1 second here. Give me like 2 minutes. And come back and I'll get you guys on screen. Friends from Nashville stopping by and saying hello. And of course, it's the top of the hour as well. Top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on August 11th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. We're just getting started here today, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Oh boy, 11 a.m. This is the first live drawing hour as well. So get those fingers ready. You're going to be entering a code word coming up this hour. All right, let me get this microphone.
7 Heavy, turn right at Hotel 9 and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Turn right on Hotel 9, hold short on runway 25 right, Lima,
Sky was 5,006, 124010, awareness doctor, runway 25 right, full length, set for takeoff. Giant 8537, taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, up to and hold short at the left side, John, 8537.
Jet 307, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus 18. Giant 8537 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25
Boy, I'll
left,
tell you.
hold
Boy, the
short,
gremlins are out today, aren't they?
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, 25 right, John, 8537.
All right, I was going to get our friends from Nashville to come over here.
37, and just to verify, you said you could take a
Show
Foxtrot
what exactly they just... You guys want to come over? I'm zapping myself over here. All right, hold this microphone. Now look at that camera over there. All right, talk really loud. Talk for me.
Hey there, how are you today?
Good, how are you?
Good, we're really glad to be here. We love LA. I lived here for 30 years, but now we live in Nashville, Tennessee, and we watch you every single day you're on.
You know, hold on one
Fans.
second. Let me make sure. Actually, I don't know if I'm hearing you. Let me just hold on to the mic. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, we are here. Just needs a little bit more. All right. That was just a test.
Okay.
That was just a test. All right. Come on over here, you guys. Now tell us your names.
I'm Bambi,
And I'm Jamie.
and we are big fans of Rudy and Kevin, and we live in Nashville, Tennessee. I
There you
lived
go.
in Los Angeles for 30 years, but I'm happy to be back as we visit all the time, and wanted to say hello to our friends. We brought some local treats
Yeah,
from
show us
Nashville.
what you brought.
We brought Goo-Goos and Moon Pies.
Goo-Goos.
Goo-Goos have been around forever. They featured them at the Opry, and Moon Pies, also a Nashville tradition.
There you
Jamie,
go.
why don't you tell them a little bit about Nashville and your love of Kevin and Rudy?
There we
I'm a
go.
native Nashville, and we really enjoy the network a lot. Thank y'all very much for what you do. We
Our
love all
pleasure.
the comments everybody in the community makes. Thank y'all very much for supporting the channel and always being so kind with your remarks. We really enjoy AVL and are so glad the work that Kevin does.
Well, thanks, you guys. Thank you. Boy, I can't wait to try those moon pies and the Goo-Goos. Goo-Goos.
Go get a Google. It's good.
All right, I'm going to get a Goo-Goo. All right, stand by, you guys. I'll give you some goodie bags, some Goo-Goo bags. All right, we do have a queen, and then I'll grab the bag here real quick. The flex ports, this is operated by Alice Air, now rolling down at 25 right. Again, this flight heading to Honolulu. There you go. Let's turn this stuff up.
Ground point of 5, United 10.
Grab you guys.
Drop 55, right there, full position, contact ground point 75.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Right.
Ground point 5. Going west 75,
Excellent.
Going 75.
Yes, I'm sure he's watching.
985, 37, heavy contact, still got a departure 413. 24th Street,
Thank you. Yes, absolutely.
Southwest 1080.
Excellent.
Southwest 1083, LA Bear, caution, River City, Airport 333 mile final. 2401, left.
Oh, you don't want to be in it?
Yeah, I didn't know there. There's Rita. Hey, Rita. Good to see you.
Rita's signaling she'll take the photo. How about that? That way then it's not...
Snapping action there.
All right.
Thanks, Rita.
Cool. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I gotta get these out of the sun. They're gonna melt. Moon pie. That sounds good for lunch. What do you think? Moon pie. I've had those goo-goos before. I can't remember where I had them. I feel like I had them in Louisville. I told them I thought it was Louisville. Moss Air Cargo Flight 3618 coming from Mexico City at 8330. Next arrival here on a very busy south side, 25 at left. Don't expect us to go all the way to Lima. Should be turning off at either Alpha 8 or Alpha 7.
I-69er, Monter 320.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 headed to Guadalajara in a 737 at MAX 9. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 719 coming from Dulles at a 757 at 300. As the Air China 777 at 300ER makes his final turns heading in, looks like the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Thanks for the stream, Kevin. As we say in southern Pennsylvania, bless your heart. Is that what you guys say in southern Pennsylvania? It's funny, Alan. I don't remember my grandmother saying that. Maybe she did. Did my grandmother ever say, bless your heart? My dad would know. Alan, thank you. It seems more of a southern Georgia saying. They have a membership train at Choo Choo. I don't have the train to whistle here today, but Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. That's a total of 16 gifted memberships from Kevin here today. Kevin, thank you so much. Craig Russell, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. And our great mod, Armin V, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. And Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. And Janet Bicky Todd, hello Bicky, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pinky. And Scrambled Egg 81, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. And Beve, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Beve. And Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard, one of our great mods. And Sarah the Real Dill, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. This just in, thanks you guys, amazing support, thank you. The little membership train going on. It's not the same without the whistle, right? This just in, my dad just texted me and said that my grandmother, who is from the same town as Alan, said, she did say, confirmed by my dad, my grandmother, Mary, used to say, bless her heart. Well, there you go. Thank you, Alan. Bless your heart. Our Air Premia heading to the north side. Flight heading back to Seoul. Flight 102. Hi, hey, how's it going? How's it going? I was to say, you look familiar. Have we talked before?
About like 3 years ago.
3 years ago, okay, yeah.
You know, I tried to
Oh, jeez, forget about it.
Yeah, so I want to know like something.
Oh, okay. Are you flying out today?
I'm flying at night.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, send me an email because you're right about the Instagram thing. It's like people send me stuff and it gets sent into different categories and I can never find anything. If you just go to airlinevideos.com, just go to the website. There's a little link. No, it's there's a little link on the actual website. You just click on that, it will open up your mail. Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER now, making the left-hand turn on to Lima. Yeah, that's right. It's on the, click on the email thing. There you go. Yeah, that's the best way. Yeah. Yeah, Yes, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys usually take off here on the south side as well. Whatever happened to Kevin? No worries. Oh. Oh, okay. Sienna, okay.
Trying to see the
Big United. Where are they going? Oh, yes. 1224. Who's flying on that? Your son. What's your son's name? Greg. Is Greg watching? No. Greg's on the plane.
He's watching.
Okay. They're watching right now?
Yeah.
Do you want to say hello? Here you guys go. All right, come over here. Come on over. We're going to miss the flight. All right, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Corina. Hi, Corina.
Karina, yes. So your son is flying out on the United 757 heading to Honolulu.
Exactly. For a
And you're
year.
coming out to see him.
Yes.
Yes, but you have somebody watching at home and you want to give a shout out.
Exactly.
Who's that? Just look right up there. Who's watching?
Oh, your Corina.
Cornell.
Hi.
Hello. All right. So we're
My
about to.
older son,
Yes. So what's going on in Honolulu?
He has a contract and he will work in Cirque du Soleil. He's
Okay.
a drummer.
Oh,
So this
excellent.
is a big step for him.
Excellent. Well, I wish him luck. All right. He's about to take off. All right. Good to
And
meet
he's-
you guys. Yes.
He's your graduate.
All right. I got to get back to the, or we're going to miss your flight. All right. Good to see you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm zapping over here. All right, I got to make sure I grab this 757. Would you like some trading cards?
I don't have them.
No, you don't have any. You guys don't have any trading cards, do you? It's the new hottest thing, so I'm sure they will at some point. You're welcome. So send me that email and just give me like a heads up. Okay. So we're here every Sunday. Usually end around 5. Yeah. You guys are kind of mostly in the morning though, right? Oh. Oh, okay. All right, we just had the MSC Air Cargo coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter touching down here on the south side, 25 left. Doesn't look like that's going to go all the way down. Should be seeing that as a south side takeoff a bit later. I don't know why my ATC all of a sudden has gone bad again. It always does that this time of the afternoon. Or it's morning. This is American Airlines flight 1592 coming in from Charlotte at A321. All right, the flight to Honolulu now rolling down at 25 right. Greg, have a great flight. Best of luck there in Honolulu. There you go. J-Dub with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, J-Dub. Steve, your list is flying. Rita, you got your quicker picker-upper? J-Dub back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, J-Dub. So my best friend is captain on American Airlines, Flight 416 inbound, who's the first officer. Last time I saw him on your show. 416. Is that the one that I just showed? No. 416. All right, we'll do our best. J-Dub, thank you so much. with the super chat. American Airlines Flight 416. That's my buddy. He's the captain. I feel like I'm so far behind on the super chats. We might have missed that flight. I apologize if we did. Oh, there we go. Coming in from Boston. It looks like a north side arrival. All right, J-Dub, I'll do my best to try to grab that. Michael Thomas back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, Kevin, my last super chat tip for today, a down payment on your 737-800 Airliner Airways. Thank you, Michael. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, thank you. Do you guys want any stickers?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Thank you.
He's a big fan.
What's your name?
Jake,
Jake.
remember watching the rejection like a couple days ago?
Yeah?
I love to play SpongeBob. Thank you so much.
You guys want some as well?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, all right. Thanks, you guys. All right, best of luck. You're welcome. Thanks, you too. Huh? Some what?
Nice coffee.
No, I'm good. Thank you. It's so crazy busy. I can't even imagine. I was in the middle of doing something. Now I forgot. Oh, J-Dub. Yeah, definitely north side arrival. American 777-300ER touching down here on the south side.
Hold short, 25 right on Lima, American 1571.
Let's have Turkish Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Flight 179 coming from Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner. Romeo 8282 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. MP Fly Guy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, MP Fly Guy. We'll have Bob drop the box here in a second. I'm seeing other memberships coming through. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. All right, I haven't forgotten about you, J-Dub, there with the flight on the north side. The flight coming in from Boston, flight 416. Sue Vanderlip also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Michael Trout gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. My gosh, thanks you guys. Leticia becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Diona gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Gibson Murray becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Brian Guy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Lots of gifted memberships, lots of support for the channel. Thanks you guys so much. Bob, what are you waiting for? Drop it. Lots of memberships. And we are coming up to our first live drawing here today. Well, I'll tell you, I hope you guys are watching behind the scenes. Today I feel like I'm working the drive-thru at Arby's by myself. Bernie Ziegler with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bernie. Since today in 2002, U.S. Airways filed Chapter 11 bankruptcy for the first time. On October 17th, 2015, they merged into American Airlines. You mean U.S. Air bought American? Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, Americans kind of been getting roasted a little bit by some social media influencers as of late, kind of ripping on their first-class product. Oh, of course. J-Dub. This is the Alaska Horizon Retro. I missed it, didn't I? J-Dub, I apologize. You know, he's going to be coming over here to the south side, so I'll make sure I'll zoom in once that A321 comes here to the south side. T-Dave with the super chat. Thanks so much, T-Dave. Since the Olympics are about to end, are you, Los Angeles, ready to receive the Olympic flag and become the new Olympic capital? Am I ready for it? No. Is LA ready for it? Not even close. And this is going to be an interesting 4 years, I'm telling you. I'm sure we'll all come together, probably pretty much at the end. But no, we're not ready for it. Not even close. The mayor, Karen Bass, come out last week and say she wants no cars on the road during the Olympics. That's where our heads are at this point. How about we fix the roads before we talk about no cars on the road? But that's getting into politics. We won't go there. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, no, we're not ready. Mountain Riviera gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mountain Riviera. And TriStar Darren. Hello, Darren. Becoming a silver member once again. Not only that, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Darren. Yeah, I don't know. No cars on the road during the Olympics? How is that going to happen? All right, J-Dub, I'm going to make it up to you. The A321 taking the bridge route over here to the south side. Also need to get the... Where is that A321? What's that? Here, give it to me. Okay.
324 early government, 5 rank, line of wing.
5 rank, line up and wake up for 324.
right, there you go, J-Dub.
Okay, 24, right Hotel 7, hold short 25, right net.
Hotel 7, hold short 25 right.
Flight 416 coming in from Boston, arriving there on the north side. Looks like we have KLM Flight 601 touching down here on the south side. A little bit closer, I'll try to zoom in to the cockpit. All right, KLM Flight 601, the first of 2 flights coming in from Amsterdam, touching down here on the south side. Of course, then we'll head to the west gates. Later in the day, we'll see Flight 603. No, the giveaway has not started yet. Herb, we got 5 regular roast beef. Hold the mayo. Alright, stand by everyone real quick. Let me log this in real quick. Hi guys, how's it going? Good? What's your name? Mike. Nice to meet you. Hi Karen. Hi Sean. How's it going? Where are you guys from? Okay. Oh, you did? Okay. Which station? Okay. Lisa. Oh, yes. Phil. I worked at KTLA, but Lisa, she was a big time MPPA back in the day. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, excellent. Okay, then we'll head to the west side of the west gates. Would you guys like some stickers? Goodie bags, all that jazz. Yeah. Rudy would be here, but he's at a funeral today. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I know. I can't. You know, I can't go back and watch that anymore. I'm like, what were you thinking? I know. You know why? Because they sounded so good. They sounded really good. But Yeah. There we go. Next level. Getting there. I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday. I think they start like midweek. Yeah, he's done. Summer's done for him. So, we'll go. Sure, absolutely, yeah. There's nothing going on right now. All right, stand by, everyone. I'm just gonna do a picture. Mark with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says happy Sunday, AVL. Love the set and breakdown video. Thank you so much, Mark. We'll be doing more of those. Appreciate your support. MJ with the super chat. Thanks so much, MJ. Says, hey, Kevin got home from work and watch AVL. Enjoy. Thank you, MJ. It's been very busy here at the Hill. Kind of expected. You know, Sunday is usually pretty busy. So just bear with me if I walk away from the microphone. You probably see it on behind the scenes as well. I'm just talking to a lot of our viewers, a lot of people coming down and saying, hello, we love watching you. So that's what I'm doing now. Of course, I'm a one-man band here today. So like I said, I feel like I'm working the Arby's drive-thru by myself. I'm making the roast beef sandwiches and working the drive-thru at the same time. Someone's got to do it, right? So just bear with me. And we will have our first live giveaway as well coming up next. Let me remind you what that prize is. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You'll find them at shopavl.com. Everyone inside the terminal. Don't worry, your flight is not canceled. All right, I am your plane jockey, Kevin. This is what we do now when we give you the rules of our live giveaway. I'm on a loudspeaker. Can everyone hear me? All right. So this will be for that t-shirt. You do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. I'm about to give you a code word that you will enter. You just need to enter it just once. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race. So up to 4 times. Really only need to do it just 1 time. All right, like I said, you do have to be an AVL member to be included in this live drawing. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If that is you, you have about 15 seconds before I will hit this music. And if you don't respond and say I'm here and I accept within the time of this music, which is about 1 minute and 40 seconds, then we will find a new winner. All right. So once you say I'm here and I accept Kevin, then you're going to send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com. There you will include your name, your address, very important, color and size of the t-shirt. If you don't include a color, you'll automatically get a royal blue. Royal blue. Did you hear that? Royal blue t-shirt. So make sure you include your size and the color. It's very important. And make sure to include your address. We also like to have a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you and not someone trying to say they are you. All right. With that, are we all ready? I can't hear you. Are we all ready? All right. I can't be on the announcer and not do Cool Ranch Doritos. All right. Let's go for it. There is your code word to enter. Spotter. S-P-O-T-T-E-R. Spotter. Spotter is your code word to enter for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Like I said, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right. Yes, I'm not as entertaining as Rudy on the loudspeaker. Bless his heart. All right. Time is running out. Make sure to enter SPOTTER. Spotter is your code word to enter for your official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Of course, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today, so you will have another chance to win another prize a bit later. All right, who's it gonna be? I'm getting nervous. Who's it gonna be? Herb? Is it gonna be you? All right, time is running out. Did you enter? And the music is now officially over. And our winner is Full Metal Dragon. Full Metal Dragon. Please pick up the white paging phone. Full Metal Dragon, you are the winner. You have about 10 seconds before I'm gonna go over there and click on the music. Full Metal Dragon, are you here? Paging Full Metal Dragon. Whoa, there he is. Well, that was quick. Congratulations, Full Metal Dragon. And we will have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Tater. Thank you all. That is all. Bye-bye. I'm zapping again. Full Metal Dragon, we'll look out for that email. Congratulations. All right, pull that off before the top of the hour, too. Have a queen arriving here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo, will she go long? Looking like she might.
LA Tower, good morning, maximum 642, 30 miles for runway 27. On 342 LA
All right, going long, going all the way to Lima. Oh boy. we got a studio audience here. Everyone cheering, go along, clapping, celebrating here at an Imperial Hill. Second go long of the day. Rita, go help for it. It's making me hungry. Sorry, Steve. Also have a 777 freighter taking off, Pull Air Cargo. Well, that snuck out of here.
LA Tower, number 323, we're on the visual 25 left, 857.
323 LA Tower, number 2, 25 left, good plan.
Clear to land, 25 left.
So our second go long of the day. Our first was the Cargolux Queen with the mask, not without my mask livery. If you wanted any Queen to go long, that would be the one. And certainly with the special livery on the front of the plane.
Right on Lima ground.
Uh-oh. What do we got over here? Uh-oh. Coastal Eddie. Get out of here. Where'd you come from? Andrew Miller becoming a silver member.
That's still too early.
Sorry. Andrew becoming a silver member. I always do that. I forget to reset the audio board, which automatically defaults to scary voice. It's scary. By the way, that Green Air Cargo 747-400ER, clipped from Seoul, flight 8207, going long for us. Our next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 4, heading to JFK in an A321. Also have Air Canada Flight 788 heading back to Toronto. It is 787-9 Dreamliner now lighting up, should be pushing back as well. Approaching the noon hour. Francis with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Francis. A320 touching down here on the south side. This flight 642 coming from San Salvador. It's an A320, 15 years of age. So we got Air Mexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, heading for a south side takeoff. Currently on taxiway Delta there on the north side. All right, I think I have to move a microphone over here. I think it's pointing too far north. There we go. If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is on Tuesday this week. Still undecided. Morning or evening. I think a lot of you guys there in Europe are saying, Cav, you started too late last week. Can we please have a earlier show during the week, please? Cargo flight 610 and committed from Taipei, a 777 freighter, now just 7 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Just 35 minutes out, running about an hour late on the Bond Airways ANA Flight 6. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita, now 34 minutes away. Next takeoff here on the south side is an American A321. Heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2746. Getting close to that noon hour. The noon hour is when we're going to see that brand new Delta A350. The LA-28. Special livery we're hoping will be a south side takeoff. Everyone cross your fingers. We need all the luck, Ken. Our next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Houston, Texas. United Airlines flight 2069. It's a 737 MAX 9. Flight pushing back, heading to Charlotte, flight 1140. And an A321neo there with American Airlines. Eddie coming in again. Wasn't it last Sunday we had the same problem? Then it just burned off and went back into the ocean. Get out of here, Eddie. We don't want you. You guys are saying do Tuesdays early. Oh, you guys? Oh, you know what? Okay. Terry, you're bringing up a subject that I kind of wanted to talk about. All right. That takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 11th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello! Are we having a good time here today on the big Sunday show? Oh, it's afternoon time, full of surprises yet to come. Hopefully we'll see that Delta A350-900 will be heading to Paris in the new LA-28 special livery. We saw it not arrive, unfortunately, on the north side this morning. We're hoping for a south side 25 right takeoff, and I'm sure all of you at home, including all the plane spotters here hanging out with me here at Imperial Hill, are all hoping the same thing as well. All right, so Rudy is not here today. He is attending a funeral today, so he usually asks you here on the noon hour where you're watching from. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Tell me where you're watching from. I know you guys are watching all around the world. Let me know. Terry M with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, think Wednesday could replace Tuesday. It's okay by me. Well, you know, Terry, Tuesdays have not been the best here at LAX. And of course, we did the show on Wednesday. I hate to start moving our schedule around because I think a lot of you guys get used to us being live on certain days. I'm totally fine pushing our Tuesdays to Wednesday. But it's up to you guys. You're the viewers. You're the guys that are watching. I'm not doing anything else. And we'll have this conversation a little bit more because you guys are all telling me where you're watching from, and I got to get busy with that. So we'll bring up this conversation again. Should Tuesday's show be moved to Wednesdays now because of the amount of traffic here at LAX? All right, so you guys are watching. Oh boy, I'm going to be horrible at this. Reno, Nevada, White Plains, New York, Grand Prairie, Texas, Riverside, California, San Antonio, Texas, Koreatown, here in Los Angeles, Seattle, Washington, San Antonio, Texas, Roseville, California, Melbourne, Australia, Brazil, East London, South Africa, Charlotte, Montana, McKinney, Texas, Kennedy, New York, Harlan, Iowa, Maryland, Buffalo, Louisville, Kentucky, Royton in the UK, Seaside, Oregon, Bristol in the UK, Corning, New York, Chattanooga, Tennessee, Burleson, Texas, Las Vegas, East Midlands, UK, Scenaria, Ontario, New Tripoli, Pennsylvania, Melbourne, Australia, Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Hello, fellow Michigander. All right, we'll stop with that for 1 second as we do have a heavy. The Dreamliner heading back to Toronto and now rolling down at 25 right. You're hearing that 767 currently on Kilo. It's the flight heading to Lima, Peru. LATAM Airlines flight 2479. It's a 767-300ER. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading to 25 right. The list goes on and on and on. Bowie, Maryland, San Antonio, Texas, King County, south of Seattle, Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Chicago, Gig Harbor, Washington, Streamwood, Illinois, Newark, Ohio, Yuma, Arizona, all the way in Culver City, Randallston, Northern Ireland, London, Knoxville, Tennessee, Austin, Texas, Santa Paula, California, Syracuse, New York, Van Nuys, California, Sacramento, Tampa, New England, Copenhagen, Denmark, Vancouver, McKinney, Texas, Point Verde Beach, Florida, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Franklinville, New Jersey, Atlanta, Simi Valley, California, Hawaii, the UK, Canada, Albany, Oregon, Portland, Oregon, Manchester, Connecticut, the Netherlands, Niagara Falls, Canada. And the list goes on and on. Eva Air Cargo, Flight 610, coming in from Taipei, next to Bravo, 25 left. Mods, I need your help. What do you think? Gauge the audience. Are we up for a change from Tuesdays to Wednesdays? Philippine Airlines A330 arriving there on the north side.
Sorry, 121, 75 on the ground,
Got that Aeromexico Dreamliner. Let me stick with the Eva Air Cargo. We don't see this too often here anymore. Aeromexico Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the south side is Eva Air Cargo going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Mexico up next. That flight taken off. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta. The 737 MAX 9. WOHP, Rick there in Ohio with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says greetings from Galactic Communications Control. Could have lots of time to watch. Gonna have lots of time to watch. Looks like knee replacement next month. Tuesday would give you 2 days off. Well, I was going to say that, Rick. 2 days off after the big Sunday show is good with me. I'm fine with that. There's many reasons to push it to Wednesday. More traffic here at LAX gives your plane jockey a couple extra days after the big Sunday show to recuperate. Friday's show would stay Friday. Of course, Sunday would stay Sunday. The thing is, if you guys got used to your Tuesday, then we don't want to confuse everyone. J Dub back. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, J Dub. Another shout out to my bud heading home on American Airlines flight 1653. All right, we'll try to grab that. J Dub, thank you so much. Almost to 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. I don't know why that is so scratchy. No, I'm not going to do Thursday. We did Thursdays. That's the reason why we just went from Thursdays to Friday. Friday was busier than Thursday. I'm not going to do a poll. I'm just going to judge by you guys all commenting in the chat. Let me know. Let me know real quick. Either say Tuesday or Wednesday in the chat. Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll get a better sense of what you guys are feeling out there. Tuesday, Wednesday. Do it now in the chat. Only do it once. Definitely see more Wednesdays than Tuesdays. Definitely Wednesday is winning. Every day. Why don't we do this? Why don't we push this week's show, since we did last Wednesday, we'll push Tuesday's show to Wednesday this coming week. How about that? We'll test it out, see how it goes before we make an official decision on the future day of the week. So, that was American Airlines flight 1140 heading to Charlotte, A321neo. And next up is that LATAM 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. Well, I don't know where I would do the show from just yet. Let's figure out the day first. All right, so I'm going to make an executive decision just for this week only. Since we did it last Wednesday, we'll keep with Wednesday this week. People will kind of get used to the Wednesday thing for a while. But we'll see how it goes. And if we like it, we'll keep it. You like it? You like that idea? There you go. That's how we do things here on the channel. We talk about it out loud. Mods, is that all right with you guys? I didn't even run it by you guys. My mods are like, I can't keep up with this Kevin guy. What's he doing? Adding more shows and changing the week, the days during the week? I can't figure him out. That was United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Again, this Philippine Airlines not coming in from Manila, Flight 112 coming in from Seoul, this A330-300, because of issues with weight, makes a stop into Seoul on his way to LAX, and on the outbound will stop in Honolulu before heading to Manila. Though I have seen this A330 head all the way to Manila. I think it was Wednesday we saw that. Of course, it has to do with how much fuel is on board, how many people are on board, weight issues. So we'll see where this heads out later. Dimitri says, Kevin, move into the H and stream 24/7. Well, I don't know about that. Legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. That is officially 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 100 gifted memberships. Did y'all hear that? 100. So if you're just gifted a membership by Legend Jane or anybody, lots of memberships being gifted here today, you do have another chance for another prize. So it could be coming up a bit later, Tater. Oh, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Our Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Jane. Craig Russell with the $2 super chat says Wednesday. Okay, so like I said, we're going to push Tuesday's show to Wednesday for this week, this coming week. And we'll feel it out. Is it working? Is it not working? And then we'll make an ultimate decision. Two reasons why. It's busier, Elliot. Wednesday is busier than Tuesday. It's been a little slow on Tuesday. So we want to see the best action that we can, right? So I think Wednesday is better than Tuesday. That also gives you, Plain Jockey Kevin, 2 days to recover. We'll see. That means if I'm going to do a pop-up stream, it's either going to be Monday or Tuesday. It could be Saturday, too. Plenty of days in the week. I have to do another pop-up stream. Yes, I have to do a test stream. If this week, if not next week. I do have to test Ed Jr. again. Ed Jr. needs another test run. He has been updated a few times, and he needs another test run. Telling you, those Eds, high maintenance they are. Telling you. This is why I can't take the car to get the oil change, because I'm dealing with equipment issues constantly. The VW dealership, next time they call me and say, are you Sony? Are you B&H? Oh, you're not? Well, I'm too busy. I can't deal with the car right now. All right, at 290, the flight number heading to Paris. The Delta in the LA 28 Olympics livery lighting up on the radar. It's sitting up there at Terminal 3. South side, south side, south side. Please, south side. Please, south side. Yes, I like your shirt. What's your name? Daniel, nice to meet you. You want me to take it? Or do you want to take it? You want it this way? Oh, what's going on with your camera? Oh, it's not working? Hold on, what's there? Mute this. Rita Delta Heavies. We have a brand new, just delivered in July, Delta A330 Neo, Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Now just 8 minutes away, running almost an hour late. I think a lot of flights coming out of Tokyo, a lot of weather they're dealing with there. We need to break out those whoopie pies. What do you say? Oh, moon pies, not the whoopie pie. Moon pies. Moon pies and the Goo Goo clusters, the peanut butter. The moon pie. You know what? I don't think I've ever had a moon pie. I've seen them in the store. Would you like a moon pie? They're kind of small. Let's try it out. Should we try it out? Maybe I should. I'll try it later. Thanks, you guys. I gotta be careful here today because I don't have anybody else here, so I have to be very careful about what I consume here today. Oops. How is it, Rita? All right. This is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Is it going north? Is it going north? Oh, everyone's leaving. Oh, that's not a good sign. Where is it? Oh, everyone's leaving. That's not a good sign. Well, you had a chance, Delta, to show off your new beautiful bird. They're all going to the north side. It's not confirmed that it's a north side takeoff. It's still sitting there at the gate. Unless they got a tip. Still sitting there at the gate at Terminal 3. We're talking about the brand new A350-900 with Delta. Next takeoff here on the south side, heading to JFK. This is the first mint livery, the first A321, the updated newer livery. Taipei at the 777-300ER now pushing back. I also have a DHL flight 968 heading to Nottingham. It's a 777 freighter. Charlie J with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Says just booked tickets on the inaugural Delta LAX to Brisbane flight for December 4th. Can't wait for more A350 time. Too bad the departure is too late to watch an AVL. It's one of those overnights. Early morning, right? Charlie, so good to see you. Hi, talk to H Hotel on Friday. Thank you again for your in-person super chat. Appreciate that. Good to see you. And best of luck on that inaugural. You never know, you might be on this A350. I don't know. You know, all the plane spotters took off and left. A lot of the diehard plane spotters here at LAX. I think they're taking a chance by getting in the car and driving off. There's no unless they got what is sitting under Imperial Hill? That's what I want to know. Unless they got a tip that it was going to the north, I don't understand why they left. They must have gotten a tip. Speaking of brand new aircraft, heading to the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 8. It's a brand new A330 Neo, just delivered in July. Next takeoff is heading to SFO, American Airlines Flight 2233. It's an A319. Looks like Eva heading to the south. Some information about that Delta A350. It sounds like it's the flight plan is for Orca 5. If you know what Orca 5 is, that is the route that takes you directly over LAX, which would mean if it's got Orca 5 in its flight plan, that would mean that it's a south side takeoff. All right, so we got another heavy going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. We also have the DHL 777 freighter heading to Nottingham lined up, ready to go on 25 left. China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter. Making that turnoff at Alpha 8. And the 777 Freighter now starting rolling down 25 left. We're going to see those plane spotters rushing back here. Eva, the 777-300ER heading here to the south side. All right, Delta Airlines Flight 290 in the LA 28 Olympics livery, now pushing back from Terminal 3. Will it head here to the south side? I'm getting nervous. I'm getting really nervous. Queen, Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming in from Seoul on the downwind lead. Even making that left-hand turn, we'll head the 25 right for a south side at takeoff. Asiana Cargo. Queen should be heading here to the south side. Heading to Atlanta, rolling down at 24 left. George. So Kevin, you're getting a tank to transport all your equipment? Yeah, no, not a tank. It's A321. I'm sorry, A320 Neo coming in from Guatemala City, flight 4640 at the Avianca.
Wrong way to the right below you.
Looks like Eddie said, I'm out of here, going back into the ocean. Well, that's where you should be going there, Eddie. All right, I'm looking at the radar. Delta, flight 290, starting taxi. Hopefully, if you're looking at radar, it should be making a left-hand turn on the Delta. That is where we want it to make a left-hand turn onto. We do not want to see it make a right-hand turn. Left. Left. Why not a van? I don't know. It's not as glamorous. I tell you, I don't really. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I've gone all over the place. I thought, well, what about a Ram van, a Ford Transit? I've gone through all that. Every time I bring up the whole Ford Transit thing, people are like, no. So I've kind of crossed that off the list. But I'll be honest with you, it's not like I drive that much anyway. So I don't know. I'm gonna go look at the Toyota. We'll see how it goes. If I don't like the Toyota, they may not even have any. I mean, that's the other issue. I have not seen one Land Cruiser around LA, and we like our cars here. And it's kind of interesting that I have not seen one anywhere. Not one. We have tons of cars here. So I may not even find the one I'm looking for.
I will go back.
Runway 25 right, full length, Lions and Way, Eva 005.
All right, let me look at the radar. What's going on with... Uh-oh. It's going to the north. Darn. One of these plane spotters got a tip. Well, you had your chance, Delta. You had your chance. That's too bad. The Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita, running late here today. Heading here to the south side. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Eva 5 heading to Taipei, 777-300ER, next takeoff here on the south side.
Heavy low pressure, wind 250 at 9 over 5 left clear, 276.
Some loud cars going down Imperial. The cargo locks, not without my mask livery. Flight 43 X-ray will be heading to Luxembourg. 747A will be taking off 25 left. We got the Eva Air 777-300ER now rolling down to 25 right. right, the next takeoff on the north side is at Delta Airlines A350. We do have a Queen arrival here on the south side, the Asiana Cargo. Coming in from Seoul, we just saw it on the downwind leg. This, though I say this all the time, will head to the northeast corner, and then it doesn't. It should cross over 25 right at some point and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. The last time I said that, I was wrong and made a left-hand turn at Alpha 8.
Viva 510 low transfer, pleasure at 9 over 85 left.
Here's the last walkway 25 left, Viva 510.
Viva 321 low transfer, Foxtrot 12 from 85 left, hold 4 from
Is looking like it's going to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. We're used to seeing converted passenger planes turned into cargo planes for the Asiana Cargo. We've been seeing these made for cargo 747s lately. Of course, with the proposed merger between Asiana and Korean Air, they will have to sell off the Asiana Cargo part of the company. I believe there already is a buyer, and is not Alice Air. All right, the Delta flight getting ready for a north side takeoff. I got my eyes glued to the radar, waiting. Talk about a day to be at the H Hotel. All right, A350 now rolling. Off she goes, heading to Paris. Sure, I'll get another chance in the next 4 years to get that plenty of times. Viva Aerobus, flight 510, coming in from Guadalajara in this A320. Queen still waiting to cross over. Well, this is interesting. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona. It's an A330-200 heading to the south side. That's usually a north side takeoff. Well, we wanted some south side takeoffs, but we didn't want this one. I mean, we'll take it, but we wanted the A350. Thanks, but no thanks. All right, the Queen now going to cross over 25 right, turn right on Bravo, head up to the northeast corner of the south complex here at LAX.
American 1653, contact for departure.
Our departure today, American 1653.
United 2234 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 125. Cross 25 right at Juliet, and upper impact 2234.
Let's look at that Queen, the one with the mask. Going to be taken off to Luxembourg. Going to be taken off on 25 left. Should be happening here shortly. As we approach the top of the hour already, coming up at 1 p.m. here in the Southland. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. That's a Breeze Airways heading to Akron, Ohio. 8th to 2300 is our next takeoff.
What was that frequency for United 2234? United 2234, right turn on Bravo, contact ground.
We'll take it as a rare south side at takeoff. Usually these Hawaiian flights taking off on the north side. Once in a great while, we'll get a Hawaiian flight here on the south side. A couple of Sundays ago, we got one of the Dreamliners as a south side at takeoff. Continuing down Bravo.
American 943, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Mach 825, hard on Docker, wind 250 runway 25 right, clear to full control.
Hard on Docker, runway 25 right, take off on the
Yes, the Queen with the mask. Not without my mask. Special livery on the Cargo Lux 747-8. Going to be taken off here shortly.
Airline only 25 left.
That is American Airlines Flight 943, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo. Breeze now rolling down at 25 right. Asiana A380 Super pushing back. Kind of surprised by that, as Korean Air was first in by a long shot. Is it Katja Bruner becoming a silver member here today? Thank you so much. Deborah Pole Hill with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin. Just wanted to say thanks for the BTS setup streams. You put in so much work outside of the shows. Thank you for all that you do to bring us so much joy. My pleasure. Deborah, thank you so much. Awesome support. Yes, the BTS streams, all the rage here on AVL. We'll try to do another one a bit later when I'm putting all this mess back into the bags. Hopefully, maybe it works a little bit better. We're having a little connection issue this morning.
Okay, off the high speed, 1125 airport. 1175, top 25 right, please, good.
770 RNAV Hyper, wind 250, 85 left to 421.
Interesting. So that was the Orca 5 routes, usually set aside for south side takeoffs. Speedbird to 777-300ER, about to cross over 25 at right. It's flight 283. Our next arrival here on the south side is Air France flight 22, coming in from Paris. Also a 777-300ER. Head to the next arrival, 25 left. Touching down at 25 left, it looks like Speedbird heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. You guys will let me know that Speedbird Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, the A380, running late today. Looks like an 8 p.m. arrival. That flight has actually been on time for the most part so far this year. Asiana A380 Super should be heading up there to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 745 heading to Denver and a 737-800, followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona and an A330. Also Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350 next arrival, 25 left. As the afternoon rush is well upon us now.
61 Heavy RNAV Doctor, winning 409, runway 25 right
Kind of blocked by too many of those cargo jets over there. give you a look of the Air France Flight 22 with 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Is away for the Hawaii 330. That is the next takeoff at 25 right. Adventures with Mark gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mark. More gifted memberships. Drop it. Bob. Adventures with Mark gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Mark.
Last 1430, lost in driver, 5 right, left going, traffic to cross.
Hawaiian A330 now rolling down to 25 right. Flight 81 coming in from Vienna on the 777-200ER. So Fiji crossing over as well as the Air France 777. Our next arrival is Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland. Starting to get busy. Extremely busy here in Los Angeles. This is the older Austrian livery with that baby blue. Fiji and Air France both heading to the West Gates. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 11th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Boy, it's getting busy here at LAX. So sit down, relax, I got you covered right here at LAX. That wasn't what I meant to say. Sometimes you just go with the flow. Whatever comes out of the mouth, just go with it. All right, the second Air New Zealand 777-300ER Flight 6. Also touching down here on the south side. Boy, it's going to get busy at Tom Bradley. course, my favorite, ITA, the A350-900, coming in from Rome, flight 620. Now just 25 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. Of course, on Friday, we saw the ITA A330 Neo. Still in love with the A350 with that livery, as long as it's not the sidekick here. I almost missed that. You got all the plane spotters over here lining up, and I thought, well, what are they taking a shot of? All right, Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Should be making that right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll do the little back taxi, backtracking there on the north side. Trevor, a lot of those bumpers, the video you see, like the ITA, that's kind of older video. Once in a great while, usually I shoot that during the winter time when there's no heat haze. I'll come out whenever I get free time. If there's like a new special came out or whatever, I'll come out and shoot some video here and there. But a majority of that 4K video is from even before we started doing the live streams. So I've got a lot of that. Austrian making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley's Asiana, now about to back taxi there on the north side. Rail fan Dan, 88, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Dan. And Spencer Rake with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, please don't stop the show early today, please. Why? What's going on? MNJ Buzzer gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Max becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Max. Rail fan Dan 88 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Says I'll be flying from Omaha to Los Angeles on Wednesday evening, August 14th. You might be in luck. That's this Wednesday. I think we're moving Tuesday's show to Wednesday. I'm not quite sure what time we're going to start. Sounds like everyone wants an earlier show. Well, have a great flight. I'm assuming, are you flying on American Eagle SkyWest, a flight nonstop from Omaha? I believe that's the only flight, right? Get this stuff out of the sun. We're having a United 757.
175, American 1889. Departure 9
China Eastern, the 777-300ER now pushing back. Flight 586 will be heading back to Shanghai. The tail heading to the north is a good indication that might be a south side takeoff.
Right, actually crossing by
Our next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. We got that Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down 25 right. Seeing this China Eastern 777 heading to the south side. Also Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow and an A350-1000 is our next heavy arrival here on 25 left. Asiana A380 Super Flight 201 about to take off there on the north side. Boy, oh boy, that's getting worse.
Traffic fully
I think it's just the south side.
Next to the lab and course line to
All right, I'm going to put ATC on the north side just for the time being. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 496 heading to Phoenix in A321.
Like how it's number 3250 is closing people in.
Asiana should be rolling down at 24 left on the north side here shortly. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1420 heading to Loretto. It's a 737-800. engine, the A350-1000. This is the next arrival here on the south side. CKW with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Plain Jackie Kevin recently ordered the interactive version of the 1 in 200 scale Chasey Wings Cargolux 747-8 freighter. The mask livery also had the Gemini 1 in 400 interactive version. Well, now that I've gotten it, I should probably get that, shouldn't I? I'm always about getting models that we have on the live show.
Left on and crossing for left. Up 26 possibly turbulent and traffic crossing downfield. We're making for left minus way. Agent 01 Super, contact close out approacher.
Have that red throughout the whole plane. How cool would that look? It'd be like a red version of Ita. Speaking of ITA, that is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Flight 620 coming in from Rome and then A350-900. Also have Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER also pushing back at the same time. That 777 will be heading to Hong Kong, looking like that tail heading to the north. Could also be a south side takeoff. Also have a Southwest special livery arriving on the north side. So we have had probably more special liveries here today than we've had in a very long time. The list is long. As I used to say, we have so many special liveries here today. It's a 2-for-1 special, half off, blue light special. Too many in stock. Missouri 1 arriving there on the north side. Coming in from Vegas, flight 1728, still a 737-700. ITA is our next arrival here on the south side.
Got 49 LA Tower, 4924 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, got 49.
Summing on that China Eastern 777, still continuing taxi down to Bravo, heading to 25 right. This blue in the ITA. Nothing. If I could get my new car in this blue. How come no car has come out with this blue? Blue is my favorite color, and I gotta tell you, this is my favorite shade of blue.
Southwest 4252 inbound visual 248. That's 4252 LA Tower. Good morning, we 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 4252.
O-Town Boy, YOW with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, O-Town Boy. Tina Turner, let me start this again. Tina Turner nailed it with her song, The Best, which perfectly aligns itself with the AVL. Just saying. Amazing BTS behind the BTS. Thank you, Kevin. You are a true gem for aviation lovers. My pleasure. I love that song. Thank you, O-Town Boy. Oh, I've got that song stuck in my head. Oh, Tim, you're saying I could get my new car wrapped in this blue? Plus says Audi has a close color, but it's an Audi exclusive. Huh. Oh, looks like Cathay Pacific heading up to the north side. Well, fine, be that way. We got China Eastern. The 777-300ER now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side. Must be heading to the north side. Korean, the A380 Super Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Making its way up there to the north side. We'll do that back taxiing, back tracking on 24 left. Starcraft with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Starcraft. It's a good day for some playing the spawning. Lone Soldier today with the stream. Keep up the good work, Kevin. Always mailing it. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Having a good time. Beautiful day for plane spotting here today. Starcraft, thank you. Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says, happy birthday to my bro, Tim. Tim, happy birthday. Good to see you, Dan. Soy Aaron with the super chat. Says, hi from Guadalajara. Hello, Guadalajara. Avianca flight's been sitting out there for a while. Said A320 Neo came in from Guatemala City. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines at 1704 heading to Newark. 787-9 Dreamliner. I was looking for the Queen. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8. 1 hour and 22 minutes away, running almost 2 hours behind. Originally scheduled for a 1 p.m. arrival. Now estimated time of arrival is 2:52 p.m.
About your 1 o'clock now, 2.5. I'll get them in place. South 361 traffic, no passenger contact, look out approach here.
We just got them and over to Park South
946 traffic in position.
Which means Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, the A380 Super. It's going to be arriving way before the Queen here today. Still just 27 minutes away.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray.
All right, you're still listening to North Side Tower. Cathay Pacific is our next takeoff there on the north side. Flight 85 heading back to Hong Kong. Air Cargo, Flight 3618, A330-200 lighting up. Will be a south side at takeoff coming up. Air New Zealand doing some laps.
Cathay 85 heavy, contact close out approach.
What's the new South
Korean Air Flight 18 going to be doing that back taxi, backtracking.
Left is it?
Spirit 358, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
For Canada 555, over tower, 440 taxi, size, runway 24 left, out of flight. Wind 24010, maintain visual separation, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, visual takeoff, 24 left.
Barbara Lewis becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Barb. We do have another live drawing coming up in, well, a while. You want to see what we're giving away next? How about this? How about another t-shirt? It's still summer after all. How about a go long? Official AirLineVideos Live Go Long shirt. It's going to be yours. If you're an AVL member and are in the chat, I want to give you a code word to enter. It's coming up a bit later.
Train 08 Super from taxiway uniform. Back taxi, runway 24 left, exit at window. Cross 4 left, the ground 1216 left.
Korean Air now allowed to start back taxiing, backtracking there on the north side. At the same time, we do have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now pushing it back from the west gates. This flight heading to Paris. That tail to the north could signal a south side to take off. Still up there on the north side, slowly trying to make its way to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Hey, Penny! Penny's watching, Darren says. Benny! Darren, is her head tilting? Huh? Penny? Is Penny like treats? Benny, you want a treat? Viva Aerobus A321.
Korean 0 Super, turn right on Romeo, then left on Echo.
Romeo, then Echo, please.
This flight coming up from Monterrey, Mexico. It's flight 622 is A321neo. Rudy doesn't like this livery. I like this livery better than the peach. I'm not a fan of the peach. The tail is basically the same. It's the engine color. I like the green better than the peach. What do you guys think? Do you agree with me or do you agree with Rudy? So this makes me thirsty. Some lime at Topo Chico.
Korean 018 Super, runway 24 left, full length, cleared for takeoff, RNS Del Rey.
Runway 24 left, full length,
Korean A380 Super, going to be taking off there on the north side. Virtual with a $5 super chat. Good to see us. This is good day, Kevin. Check out Subaru's Cross-Track in Horizon Blue Pearl. Very similar to Ita's Dazzling Blue. Interesting. Have to check that out. A380 rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
LA Tower, got 3762, or visual substitute left. Got 272 LA Tower, caution, make sure everyone's super, Airbus 380 departed parallel, and 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line, got 3662.
Above that marine layer. Looks like Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, are going to be continuing down Lima. This flight heading to Paris. Still got that Moss Air Cargo A330-200 going to be taken off. Also lighting up, could be a Southside takeoff. Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. The 787-9 Dreamliner coming up. And there she is, now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Top 21 Julie, Ellie Tower, running 24 right, clear to land. Correct, clear to land, up to
Air Tahiti Nui making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll head down to Bravo, make that left-hand turn. CKW back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. Plane jockey Kevin Alpha Romero also has a blue similar to Ita. It's called Misano Blue. It's on the Stelvio SUV and the Galali sedan, and they are Italian like Ita. Well, no wonder I can't say them. And way out of my budget as well, I'm sure. It's called window shopping. All right, we got our next A380 Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Have another heavy pushing it back from Tom Bradley. That is a Japan Airlines Dreamliner. The tail heading to the west was signaling Southside to take off as well. Japan Airlines Link 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita at a 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, plane not on the radar, touching down. This must be that private A330. Seen that before. It's got that gold ring Moss getting ready for takeoff on 25 left. Try to get another shot of that private A330. If it heads into Atlantic Aviation, I can still get a shot. There's been a lot of those in and out of LAX in the last week. Certainly we saw the Qatar Mary last Sunday, the A340-300. We saw the 747-8 Boeing business jet take off on Friday. Still waiting for that Turkish Dreamliner to start taxi as well. So if it is going into Atlantic, it's going to have to be towed in. So it looks like it stopped. I'm talking about that private A330 stopping on Atlantic. Sue with the $2 super chat. Hello, Sue. Says I have a 23-year-old Subaru that drives great. Wow, 23. Do they even have anything that's large enough that I'm looking for? Every time I think of Subaru, I think of like the smaller hatchbacks.
Scout 1681, 24011, RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Together we fly, special livery. Emirates A380 Super next. Arrival on the north side at 24 right. Flights committed from McAllen, A320. Next takeoff, Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris. For that A330 is still sitting there on Alpha. Should be towed in to Atlantic Aviation. This is Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. This A380 Super next arrival on 24 right. They're on the north side of LAX. Turkish to Dreamliner, flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Currently on Kilo. We'll make a left-hand turn and head to 25 right.
We're waiting on the flight. Sorry, 2551.
Okay, so 2551, hold short, 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, we'll let you know, 2551.
Airline 783, are you ready to go from Echo 7 or Romeo?
Airline
783, runway 24 left at Romeo, last lane, turn left heading 210 approacher.
So the Lufthansa Queen running late here today. Is
turn left heading 210, runway 24 left at Romeo, 6 takeoff.
It's the Turkish Dreamliner heading to the south side. Yeah, the MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, this 777 freighter operated by Alice will be heading to Hong Kong, lighting up, should be a south side at takeoff. Let me take a look over at that private A330. It's now being towed into Atlantic Aviation. That's the tail, white tail right there. Also just had an American 777-300ER touching down here on the south side. Same time, we got another American 777-300ER now pushing back. That one heading to Miami with his tail facing the west. The one coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137.
Air Mexico 783, contact SoCal approach, heading 210.
And another special livery there on the north side, Air France in the Sky Team livery on that 777-300ER heading to 24 left for a north side takeoff. Right there, Porter, the E2 coming in from Toronto, also arriving on the north side, heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Number K3 Mike Super, cross runway 24 up to Zulu, at the ground 12165.
Set to cross 24 left for Zulu and contact 121, runway K3 Max
2165.
12165.
So the A330, anybody know what that is?
Delta 939 tower, running 24 right, clear to land. Alright.
Definitely seen that here before.
Please 3 LA tower, squawk 0276, I-10.
German Airlines 361 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following Alaska Airlines flight 1332 heading to Liberia on a 737 at Max 9. Airlines flight 937 coming in from Edmonton, Canada. Converted 767 300ER, just 2 minutes out, will be a Southside arrival. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner. Now rolling down. 25 right. So many planes. KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side takeoff as Norris, the Streamliner, arriving on the north. Flight 711 committed from London Gatwick, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Scheduled arrival was 12:50 p.m. estimated now at 2:08. So a lot of the flights coming from Tokyo being delayed here today. I think it has something to do with the weather. Jeff with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Plane jockey Kevin, if you put down the back seats in an Outback or Forester, you may just have enough space for your stuff. Subarus are worth looking into. All right, I'll add it to the list. I think like I keep on saying, I gotta go to the Toyota first, dealership first, check that out. If I don't like it, then I'll plan B, plan C, plan D. Appreciate you guys' feedback. Cargo John is the next arrival here on the south side.
Air France 21 heading south. Air France 21 heavy, good afternoon. Can you depart from Echo 7?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Got the Air France and the Sky Team delivery going to be taken off there on the north side.
Air France 21 heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and weigh in.
Run up.
South 913 traffic hold and station cross people left down 26 south, level 8 south. American 26 heavy late tower, leaving 4 right clear line, crossing 017 777 parallel.
We got the Emirates A380 Super now heading here to the south side. Approaching the top of the hour, almost 2 p.m. Where did this day go?
2893, contact for 6. Contact. Air France 21 heavy, RNAV Delaware.
Turkish Streamliner now really down 25 right.
Take off runway.
Hold short 24 left.
cargo. Flight 8650 heading to Hong Kong. A 777 freighter operated by Atlas Air. It's going to be taken off here on the south side. Sky Team, Air France, 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Now take it off 24 left. They're on the north side.
Air France 218,
Boy, if we didn't have that 2-for-1 special going on already, maybe we'll make it a 3-for-1. We have so many special liveries here today. We're having a half-off sale. Blue Light Special. Alaska. It's actually their newest special livery. Of course, everyone is in town for D23. All the latest news with Disney there in Anaheim. Love Goofy. If there's any character, except I'm not as tall as Goofy, if there's any character, Walt Disney character I relate to, it's Goofy. Goofy's a lot taller than I am. He's a tall character. Anytime you go to Disney and you want to take a photo with Goofy, what is he, like 8 feet tall? All right, Emirates making those final turns, heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley. No, I'm not going to get Goofy on my car. I'm not that big of a Goofy fan. I'm not that Goofy.
Tower 49-1, copy, head up to your left, turn left heading 230, wind 24013, runway 2 for left for takeoff. Just take a seat. Tower 602 heavy, Boston Tower, 2 for left, runway.
All right, that officially takes it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on August 11th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying today's show. Oh, 2 o'clock already. Boy, oh boy, the time is flying. We're having too much fun. Hopefully you are as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share this stream with your family and your friends. Good to see you all. More action, more Southside action on its way. Latam Airlines, like 8087, heading to Sao Paulo. They're in Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have that flight heading to Miami. American Airlines flight 1815, a 777-300ER, also heading to 25 right. Actually, it looks like it's pulling off.
49-1, contact for departure. American 26 heavy, crossing runway 2 for left to Whiskey, count to ground point 65. 2 for left to Whiskey, point 65. Airline 602 heavy, contact for departure. Departure, 602, goodbye. 687, crossing runway 2 left to Victor, count to ground point 65.
456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Charlie. Running late, still 43 minutes away. Chris Anvey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris is grateful for the big Sunday show today and what's turned into a lazy Sunday for us. But hey, only 33 days to Cranky Dork Fest. Not that anyone's counting. Oh, if it was 32 days and so many hours, then I'd say, oh boy, Chris. 33 days. 33 days. By the way, I was talking about it the other day at the H Hotel. If you're planning to book your stay for that weekend at the H Hotel, there are rooms available. Now, if you're using, there's two codes. You can use our code. There's rooms available. As long as they're available, there's no time frame on booking the room. If you're using the NYC Aviation discount code, that has to be done by next week. And they only have, I think, less than 8 rooms left in there, and what they book a certain amount of rooms for that weekend. Other than that, you can also use our membership. If you're a member here on the channel, we do have a link that just takes you directly to the Hilton website and show you the rate, so you can always use that. But if you're using the NYC Aviation room discount code, you have until next week, so the time is counting down. What I'm trying to say is, if you know you're coming out that weekend, don't wait. There's no reason to. It's not going to get cheaper. The all Dreamliner now aiming for a south side takeoff. It's flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Alright, I'm going to try to get ATC back to the south side here. That just sounds horrible. Personally, I'm gonna have to leave it on north side ATC here today. That United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, flight 230, 787-9 Dreamliner. The Tel Aviv flight 6, making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side.
395 Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, script takeoff. 24 left, Del Rey, 395. Southwest 4081, over 24 left, line point.
Head to the north side.
3 heavy off the tower, 1 miles, hotel heading 777, constantly clear to us, runway 250 and 12, runway 24, right, clear to us. Right, 241, Southwest 4881 on that Delray, 250 and 11, runway 24 left, thank you. 7395, contact with the park, thanks. Departure 399.
Got that Green Air Cargo Queen lighting up. We'll be heading to Seoul. Flight 8208 will also be a south side takeoff. Next takeoff is Air Canada. Flight 778 heading to Montreal, Canada, and a 737 MAX 8. Got that MSC Air Cargo heading to Hong Kong. Next takeoff.
Singapore 12 heading cross runway 24 left, and ground 121, 1 check left runway 24 now, 121, Apollo 1. Southwest 4881,
Well, it looks like MSC Air Cargo crossing over 25 left. We'll have a 25 right takeoff. Up first, flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Latam Airlines flight 8087 and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by American Airlines flight 1815 heading to Miami, Florida, and a 777-300ER. You're looking at Volaris flight 7850. Today, 320 Neo.
Southwest 4754 off on the tower, right, ready? Ready, go. Southwest 4754 on Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Delray, 2 left, Thursday, out, Southwest 4754.
Takeoffs coming up here on the south side. Maybe I need one of those moon pies. Did that moon pie give you like a sugar rush? The moon pie, did it give you a sugar rush? No? Maybe I need some chocolate. What do they do with that stuff? I don't know. Need something. You want a moon pie? No? How about some goo clusters? No? Steve, come on. All right, we got an American 777-300ER rolling down 25 right. Was the flight heading to Miami, Florida.
Runway 24 left, then contact ground, 0.65.
Gerard asking about a GoPro at In-N-Out. No, not really. I mean, if you want to be creative with a GoPro at the In-N-Out, what you can do is you put the GoPro on the ground and you can get that wide, extreme wide angle lens in the GoPro. And you can capture that video or the still frame of A380 or whatever flying directly over your head if you want to do that. That's the only way I think a GoPro is going to work at In-N-Out Burger there on the north side. We have another Dreamliner with Japan and now pushing it back. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15, which is usually a 777-300ER.
Delta 70, you'll pass the trail of the heavy 777 offshore, constantly turbulence, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, script takeoff. 50 got 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
I'll try this. I don't know. Maybe I should. I'm really, if you guys are watching me on behind the scenes, you're like, what is wrong with Kevin today? He's so indecisive. So I'm all alone here today. Rudy's not here today. And I really want to bite into the Goo Goo cluster and the moon pies and stuff like that. I just don't want to take any chance. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's not what I'm saying. I guess what I'm saying is no one else is here. So if it doesn't settle well in my stomach for whatever reason, well, then we got to end the show. So I'm going to play it safe and not indulge in anything.
Question 1524, exit left, cross, runway 2 double check the gate, 23 Alpha.
I'm not doing it, Allison. As much as I need to pick me up right now. The United flight was coming in from SFL, flight 2672, 737-800. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the RX bars. Boring! All right, our next takeoff is Breeze Airways flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia, and the Airbus A220-300.
Yeah, 2234 on out to Del Rey, wind 24011, runway 24 left, fix takeoff. On out Del Rey, 24 left, fix takeoff, United, 2234.
Still got that Korean Air Cargo Queen heading to the 25s. Also have that Philippine A330 now pushing back. Where's this off to? Honolulu. So yeah, we'll have to pit stop for gas in Honolulu on its way to Manila. Next takeoff is the All Dreamliner Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv.
Runway 24 right, 24 right, little end of the 24.
Aviators with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviators. This afternoon, Play Jockey Kevin strongly suggests you avoid Subaru. Reputation for being high maintenance. Consider Honda or Toyota. Very cool stream at Jason there in Minnesota. Well, thank you, Jason. Yeah, well, Toyota is number one on my list. If Honda had something that would fit, I like Honda. I've had a Honda Accord. I like that car. I'm going to start with the Toyota. Some of you guys are watching today. Is this an airplane stream or is this a car stream? I'll be honest with you, like, I don't know. So, my cars, I've said this before. I had a BMW X5. I had leased one, and when I owned a business, and someone had told me, well, you could write it off. It's a good write-off. I found out it wasn't a good write-off. It was a waste of money. So I told myself, never again. I'm not doing that ever again. But there were certain aspects about the BMW that I liked. I liked the simple, straight line interior look. A lot of German cars have that. Mercedes actually doesn't have it as much as BMW, but VW has it as well. So that's why I went with VW, because I was like, I still want the kind of the German influence interior design, but I'm not willing to pay the BMW price. So that's why I went with a Volkswagen. And the car has been really good. I've had no issues, though it needs an oil change right now. I'll get to it. Stop bothering me. And what I've seen with the Toyota Land Cruiser, it kind of has those same features, the straight line, modern interior look, which is really nice. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so Green Air Cargo got in line and sitting there, number 2 for takeoff on 25 right here on the south side. Speedway British Airways flight 281 and coming in from London Heathrow under 777-300ER, 2 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. And it's the second big QA 350-1000 coming up from Doha. Flight 379-739. Next takeoff is heading to JFK. JetBlue Airline. JetBlue Flight 424 heading to JFK in the A321neo. All right, where's those RX bars? Rita, would you like to try one of these? All right, Rita's going to try that. I'm having the good old boring RX.
Charlie Victor. 446. Number 6, for left on runway 2 left, back taxi Romeo. Left, back taxi Romeo, runway 2 get on the Speedbird, for left on the heavy, exit left unable, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65. Left will take with is a cross.
The scanner. It's crazy today. All right, Spencer, come on over here. Spencer Rake, hold the mic. All right, looking at that one right there. Spencer.
Yes. How are
Talk
you?
into the mic like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Hello, I'm Spencer from Vegas.
A little bit higher, Spencer. There you go. Thank you, Rita.
I'm Spencer from Las Vegas. Rudy, I wish you were here today.
Yes, you've been talking about coming on here for months.
Yes, I have.
And you come out, and all you're stuck with is me.
You're better than nothing.
Oh, there you go. I'm better than nothing. Well, thank you, Spencer. Well, you got his trading cards. You got your goodie bag. Is there anything else you're looking forward to seeing out here?
The big Q.
The what?
The big Q.
The big Q.
And
Well, you
the
just missed it.
747.
Oh, the 747. Oh, yeah. I don't. Unless you know if it's coming back, I think it's gone for the week. All right. Well, Spencer, good to have you. Just sit back, relax, enjoy, take it all in.
Will do.
All right, Spencer Rake. All right, Spencer, good to see you. We do have our next A380 arrival happening on the north side. What happened to it? There it is. Sometimes it's like a needle in a haystack. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Japan Airlines to Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
30 will depart from parallel, crossing wake turbulence. Wind 240 at 11, wake 24 right, clear land. We'll use caution, 24 right, clear the land, just at 5
The $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Molly. Molly, is this Cav Heavy considered a Honda Jet for your next car? No, but that's an option, right? Can you imagine? You know who has a Honda Jet and flies it? I think it's based out of Burbank. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise has his own Honda Jet, and he flies it out of Burbank. Do you know that? Thank you, O'Malley. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, I loved all the Toyotas, but they seem to have one problem. You hit 100,000 miles, it'll be constant problems. Ooh. All depends on how you take care of the car there. I'll never have a car with 100,000 miles on it. I get bored of the car after a while. That's a Philippine A330-300 making a pit stop. Will be making a pit stop in Honolulu. All right, special livery, Missouri 1, the 737-700. The 777-300ER heading back to Beijing, flight 988, starting taxi there on Kilo.
Yeah, 1897 Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus departed, crossing Lake Turbulence, advising you're ready, Echo 7 and full length.
The All Nippon Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 5. Boy, they turned it around quick.
6551, crossway 24 left is Victor, turn left on Echo, contact ground 1.65.
Cross 24 left is Victor, left on Echo, ground point, 6,000 distance, 551.
Yeah, 1897 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, 24 left on point.
Qantas, next arrival on the north side, flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Lufthansa Queen still 20 minutes out. Speed birthday 777-300ER. Arrival on the north side, making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Again, flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. Also, Even Air Cargo, flight 609, heading back to Taipei in a 777 freighter. Just over on Alpha. We'll head to the north side is the A380, now short final. Aviators back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviators. Says Plane Junkie Kevin, what about a Volvo XC90? You know, a couple of years back, I was looking at that before I got the Volkswagen, and they were having some, weren't they having some serious problems with that model? I didn't like the look of it, but I decided against it because they were having some issues. ANA, the Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll join that Air China 777 freighter for south side at takeoffs.
Left line point. Delta 428 minus 2.4.
Even Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading down to the 25s. Of course, today is the Big Sunday show. We do have a second live giveaway. The second live prize is this official Airline Videos Live Go Long t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shop.avl.com. You do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat when they give you a code word to enter. It's coming up next hour. Next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 2347 in a one-year-old A321neo. South side.
That's 368 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240.12, runway 24 right to land. Land 24 right, Delta 3.
Eyes in the sky, Chad, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Says, wait for the VW ID Buzz, wrap it in an AVL vinyl. Is that Is that all electric? I'm not going to do all electric. Electric is not on my list. Scratch it off. I'm not there. The VW Bug, who I have, again, yet to see one on the road. Apparently they're out. What is with all these new cars I haven't even seen on the road? Hey, what's up? So there's all these new cars. I haven't seen any on the road. Maybe people aren't buying cars.
Alaska 1083 from rising 271.
Airline 271, Alaska 1083.
Alaska 1083, thank you. Contact for departure.
Departure.
Left, we'll have a takeoff on 25 right. That means we've got 3 heavy takeoffs. Eva Air Cargo, flight 609, heading back to Taipei in a 777 freighter. Air China, flight 988, heading back to Beijing in a 777-300ER. And On the Pond Airways, flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest 4252, RNF Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 4252. LA Tower, Sky with 849 Romeo. Visual first rank, 4 right.
Sky 849 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011,
I know, I do see a lot of those Tesla trucks. That's the only thing I see. Looks like Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, are going to be the first takeoff. Our next arrival here on the south side. Cargo King, flight 221, coming in from Shanghai.
West 4050, crossing way 24 left to Victor, on the ground, 0.65. Clear to cross 24 left to Victor, ground to the side, use 804.
Oh, Rita. Rita's quicker, picker, upper, getting in my shot. That's the extended version, ER.
Southwest 4252, contact for departure.
4252, switch.
Trailing 507, Los Angeles Tower and trail of a heavy south flight crossway, turbulence, travel cross, runway 24 left, minus 1.
All right, the Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, now rolling down at 25 right. starts making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Another opportunity. Say hello to the whammy.
Del Rey, wind 25010, runway 24 left, take off.
We got 24 left on that Del Rey, clear 507.
Still waiting on those two other heavy takeoffs on 25 right. Air China up first.
006 ILS, runway 24 right approach. Dynasty 006 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, and 006. Got 849 Romeo, exit left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Up next for arrival on the north side, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Running an hour and 51 minutes behind here today. Flight 456, 3 minutes out.
Tower 3969 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Who's on the beach? Chili peppers?
Become 456 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles until the heavy Airbus 350, crossing turbulence, wind 230 and 11, runway 24 right.
All right. The north side tower. We're just not having any luck with south side tower here today. Air China 777 to 300ER, rolling down to 25 right. Coming in from Sydney, Australia, making those final turns, heading into the southwest side. Tom Bradley.
Got 3969 on that Del Rey, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left, touching off. Decimal 142 Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles from heavy 747, constantly turbulence, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 left to land.
Someone just screwing out Captain Rudy down on an Imperial Highway.
9006 Heavy, exit Yankee, hold for the runway 24 left. Heavy cross runway 24 left to Yankee, contact ground 121.65. 121.65 left, runway 24.
Qantas into the gates while the Queen now short final for the north side, 24 right. They're being late. We could have back-to-back takeoffs between the Queen and the A380. you, Charlie. Wearing the updated deliver. Airline's cargo flight 5137. It's a 777 freighter lighting up. Our next takeoff on 25 right, heading back to Guadalajara. Viva Aerobus, flight 511. It's an A320. RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Says those Tesla trucks look like they've lost a big fight with an ugly stick. The way I go about buying a vehicle is I look at where I'm going to drive it, what I'll use it for. Remember, you have haul equipment. Oh no, I'm not saying that I was getting no Tesla truck, but you're right in that. So with that being said, now remember, I have thrown out, maybe you get a cargo minivan, maybe you get like a Ram, like Ford Transit type vehicle. I've looked at that, I've priced it all out. And for the price of what one of those cargo vans would be, and there's not much in it, it would be about the same price of a Toyota or whatever. Maybe, obviously, Toyota's just a little bit more, but I also have to look at it and go, okay, Kevin, yeah, you're going to be lugging the equipment around. This is also your only vehicle. So let's say you go out and have a nice dinner one night. You know me driving around in a Ford Transit. You get my drift? So I got to find a balance between the two things. Yes, I need a truck or an SUV that has enough space for all the equipment, and that is number one. Number two, I still have to drive this thing, certainly when I go to SFO and Phoenix and whatnot, so I still got to be comfortable along the way, and I don't want to feel like I'm delivering bread at the same time. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, didn't they come out with new Hummers? Yeah, there's no room in a Hummer. They just look big. You're looking at United Airlines flight 1689 coming up from Dulles and the 737 MAX 9. Phoenix Bay with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. At Cranky Dorkfest weekend, will you be doing a show from the Age or Imperial on Sunday? Looking forward to seeing you again and meeting Rudy. Yeah, so the rundown, I was talking about it on Friday. So we'll do the Friday show. You do have to have tickets. We will be live. We'll be high top the H on that Friday. We usually have been going live on Saturday, Cranky Dork Fest. This year, we're not going to have the big setup that we normally do. I'm thinking of possibly, if it works, do the little BTS camera that we've been using, do a little live stream there. Kind of show you what's going on, but nothing over the top like we have in years past. And then we will be back here bright and early on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So yes, we've got shows Friday, Sunday, and we'll probably do a small little thing at Cranky Dork Fest. But in years past, it's taken a toll on us over the weekend, especially that Saturday, because we had the Friday thing now to get up bright and early on Saturday, lug all that equipment over there, set it up, tear it down, and then we got to go to the Proud Bird after party. And then get some sleep and come back here for Sunday. It was in the years past, it's been a little much. So this year I've decided we're not going to do the Saturday like we have. Like I said, I will still try to do a little something, but it's not going to be 3-camera shoot, multiple guests. It was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun, but it's a lot on our plate.
Double Echo, left of the tower, 5 miles above an E175, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 and 10, runway 24 right, clear for land.
Making the left-hand turn onto Lima.
That was 212, exit left, cross, runway 24 left, taxi left on Echo, Papa, South 3. Alright, left turn, cross 24 left, Echo, Papa, South 3, guys.
Queen making those turns. Oh, we got that Horizon Retro E-Chat back in. Arriving here on the south side. Kind of blocked by the building right now. Telling you, it's a two for one special. For special liveries here today. Blue light special. Too many in stock here at LAX today. So this took off earlier this morning.
Legion 2385 up in the tower. You're ready. Legion 2385 on Del Rey, wind 240 and 10, runway 24 left, good to take off.
Queen now at the gates of Tom Bradley, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Yes, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 11th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. All right, the 3 o'clock hour. That means we have another live drawing. Stand by by Mr. Announcer to tell you all the rules coming up a bit later this hour. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. We are just about to hit 200 memberships here today. We're at 194. Of course, 100 of those coming from our legend Jane. Almost 200. Amazing support from you guys. Thank you so much. Got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading down to 25 at right.
Southwest 3774 left and south. 3774 left, echo 10, turn right onto runway 24 left, taxi to Romeo.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka in a 787-9 Dreamliner. So we know that China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 to 777 freighter also heading to the 25s. Not quite sure where that destination is. Could be Miami. KLM Flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day, 787-10 Dreamliner, 22 minutes out. SAS, the A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. Running late here as well, still 26 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival, 3:30 p.m.
Southwest 3774, exit right Romeo, turn right on Echo, Delta 8 to the gate.
Right, go right, Echo, Delta 8.
Transport 633, cross-course 24 left is Victor, turn left on Echo, taxi top to South Bridge.
Is it? Oh, is it? A330, 300?
Southwest 3112, Sunday Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left on Hawaii.
They only have one, right?
3172.
They only have one
Southwest
A340,
3172,
300. That was
runway
here
24
last
left on
Sunday.
Hawaii.
How far?
Southwest 3172.
It's definitely coming here. All right, well, I'm being told this just in. Remember that Atari Amari A340-300 that we saw take off here last Sunday? That same aircraft heading back in just up at Diamond Bar, which is not just far east from us. We got another Qatar Amari A340. Well, it's the same aircraft. I think they only have one of the 300s heading toward LAX. Amiri. Jeez, I wonder if we'll get the 747 back. Hey, Linda Kavinsky with 10 gifted memberships. Well, that takes us over the 200 mark. Where's the confetti? Linda, awesome. Thank you so much. All right, Bob, this is box coming with extra confetti. Driver Bob, Linda Kavinsky, there in Chicago, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda.
Southwest 3172, contact Savannah Park today.
Stay Parker, have a good one, 3172.
That was the truck that was yelling out, Kevin and Rudy. Now I just yelled at Kevin. Annoying all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Oh, that Kevin over there. That Kevin. All right, I got that Dreamliner going to be taking off here. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330 heading to the north side, 13 minutes out. Austrian, the 777 and 200ER now pushing back. Flight heading back to Vienna. A340-300 heading toward the south side. I don't know how much we're going to see of it. It should be heading to Atlantic Aviation.
That's the 5137 Heavy, just confirm, only 25 left.
5137 Heavy.
Yeah, I think we got our south side ATC working again.
25 right, taxi to Bravo.
25 left and 25 right, Bravo,
Also had the first of two big QA 350-1000s. Always south side at takeoffs. Northwest, A320. Have another quaint lighting up as well. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO, 747-400. This is one of their converted passenger planes. And Linda Kavinsky back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Linda. Says you're welcome, Kevin. It was my pleasure. Welcome to all of today's new members. Absolutely. Linda bringing us over the 200 mark. And if you're just gifted a membership, remember, boy, that's a lot of members. Remember, we have another live drawing coming up this hour. How about it? Go long. Official Airline Videos live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out. ShopAVL.com. We want this A340-300 to go along, but I don't think that's going to happen. Looks like we will be getting the Austrian 777-200ER as a south side takeoff. I'm looking for that A340. I don't see anything just yet. That's why I haven't pointed the camera out to the east. I'm looking. I see something.
Confirm here to land for Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Alpha Hotel, affirmative, runway 25 left.
I believe that was them just radioing in. China Airlines Cargo, 777 freighter getting ready for a takeoff on 25 right. All right, I think I see it. It's blocked by the pole. Stand by.
1354 East, occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short, hotel 9.
Okay, hotel, hold short, hotel 9, Alaska 1354.
Still out there just a little bit.
What was the off-sun Foxtrot, which number? 86?
This is why I don't point the camera out to the east too
Okay,
quickly.
one more arrival, 55 left.
There it is. A340-300. Katara Amiri. It's the same aircraft that we saw actually take off last Sunday on 25 left, if you remember that.
Tennessee 5137, heavy 5012, on that dot, we're going to 258. American 382, Falcon 25 right, line up with American 382. CV 6 and Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left, traffic 8 miles an hour. So 40 to Toledo Tower continues, runway 25 left, runway inspection is progress. Staying caution, proceed by heavy airbus.
Touching down at 25 left, China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now taking off 25 right. Go that far. How about just Lima? Just a little longer. Make it last a little longer. With Big Red. Alright. Guess we'll take Alpha 8.
Alpha, contact ground 121.7.
Alpha 121.75, Alpha.
Austrian, the 777 continuing down to Bravo there on the north side. Another example of what you just never know what you're going to see here at LAX. We are full of surprises, let me tell you. Speaking of the big Q, how about the big Q A350 1000? They're on Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn. Left-hand turn for the big Q, now heading to 25 right. Kevin isn't here today? Anybody seen Kevin? With the Super Chat, thanks so much. Flights Aviation says, hi Kevin, is what later Tater would somebody please tell Bob to clean up all the confetti? It's Linda's fault. Linda, it's your fault. Bob, go clean up the confetti. It's a good thing later Tater's not here today. We did hear Tater Tot this
Tower
morning.
today, Calum 603 Heavy 251.
Calum 603 Heavy, LA Tower, running
RWBJR gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RWBJR.
Yes, 4870 Taxi Hotel to Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1 Hotel to Julia, cross 25 right.
All right, drop him up. RWBJR getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's not all. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Gerard. Oh, go around on the north side. E-Jet going around north side. We really haven't seen too many go-rounds today, which is a good thing. Mike's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. AKA Mike's Autorama World. Kevin made it home safely. Enjoyed watching you work this week. See you in a couple of months. Mike, yes, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with the up high atop the H Hotel. Glad you made it home. Hope you had a good time. Kind of saw Mike in the elevator on Friday's BTS at the BTS as I was getting in the elevator. Looks like Toontown getting ready to start taxi as well. Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading to Vienna, 777-200ER up next for takeoff. Still have that Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO, 747 also be heading over there, as well as the big Q, Flight 742 heading back to Doha. This flight will be heading to Everett Payne Field in the Disney Toontown livery. It's Flight 1451. With that, it might head to the north side. Austrian rolling down KLM Flight 603, the second KLM flight touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
KLM 603 Heavy at Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact Start 742 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of traffic cross.
Again, this is KLM Flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day. We also Porter, the E2, heading down to 25 right. The Toontown livery on that Alaska plane. See if it makes a left or right-hand turn onto Bravo. Looking like it's a left-hand turn, so that will also head to 25 right here on the south side. We'll be taking off in front of our cameras. Asiana Cargo, the Queen, and now heading over to 25 right. We have a long list of takeoffs It'll be happening here shortly.
Star 742 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Up next, it's a big Q, the A350 1000.
Agenda 286 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, on its way.
Roger, no range, runway 25 right, channel 280.
So let's stay with the Dreamliner. Big Q hasn't started rolling it just yet.
Agenda 286 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Yeah, 1945, this is 25 left.
At 1945, LA Tower, welcome, running 25 left, critical lane, caution turbulence.
Where's Spencer? Oh, there he is.
Clear to land 5 left.
Spencer is over there. All right. Spencer is in town visiting. He said his favorite aircraft he was looking forward to see was the Big Q. He's in luck. We got two, and we just had an A340. Right up next, Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO. 747 at 400. So before I said this is a converted freighter, it's not. It was actually made as a cargo queen. I'm going to get ready for the next live drawing. Get nervous. I'm a nervous person anyway. I get nervous about everything. All right. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, next arrival on the north side.
Up 1354, your gate's finally open. You can make the turn on Lima, hold short.
Okay, up to Lima and hold short of 25 right for Alaska 1354.
Porter 664, RNAV Docker, from the 25 right.
Porter, the E2 up and next for takeoff here on the south side.
Up to 1451, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line of sight.
I'm away, Alaska, 1425 right.
Porter up next, followed by that special livery Alaska heading to Everett Paint Field, the 737-800 in the Disney Toontown livery with good old Goofy. I wish I could do my Goofy impression. I'm afraid to do it. It might sound creepy, so I'm gonna spare.
1945 traffic roll position at Juliet, caution, recovery,
Okay, I'm leaving about 25 right, and then Bravo and overground start line 30.
4664, contact look at approach. For departure, you do the same 4664.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Heavy LA Tower.
See? I'm all right. I'm all right. Steve's looking at me like, are you all right? You're choking over there. Jeez. Sound like you're choking. I'm okay. I'm okay.
That's the 1451 RNAV Docker for the 25
All right, Toontown with Goofy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Too much pressure. Here we go. And then I think we're going to do our next live giveaway. All right. Stop goofing around, Kevin.
That's
all right. 6 Attention, attention. This is your plane jockey, Kevin. These are the official rules for our next live drawing here today. The rules are you do have to be an AVL member, you do have to be in the chat. Those are the rules. Now, I'm about to give you a code word that's gonna be on your screen. It's all in green. You got to enter that just like you see it. Make sure it's all caps, no space, all caps, no space, just like you see it on your TV. You just need to enter that once. You don't need to enter it twice. You don't need to enter it 3 times. You don't need to enter it 4 times. If you enter it more than 5 times, then you'll be kicked out of the race by Bob. Right, Bob? All right. So just do it once, maybe twice if you're bored. The music runs for about 1 minute, 43 seconds. Once the music is up, Nightbot will announce who the winner is. It will be announced in the chat. If that is you, well, you have about 10 seconds delay, and then I will play this music. Not that one. That one. And you'll have until the time, or until the music runs out to say, I'm here, I accept. If you do, then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. This is a t-shirt, so make sure you include size and color as well as your address. Size and color is very important because if you don't give us a color, the default color is royal blue. Royal blue. All right. Now, if you don't say I'm here and I claim the prize By the time that music runs out, then we're going to have to find another winner. So make sure you get those fingers ready and you tell me you're here. All right. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm a little rusty. All right. Anything else? I guess that's it. Get those fingers ready, because we're going to have to hold on for 1 second. Because we have an A380. Where'd that come from? Stand by. That would be a lift takeoff flight 452. Next arrival on the north side.
25 right, line up and lock up 331. Delta 753, visual 25 left. Delta 753, late tower, welcome to 25 left. Ready to land 25 left, Delta 753.
Doctor, and if you break, so take off.
Wait for takeoff, maybe 5 right on, next to Doctor Officer 331.
This flight coming in from Munich. Flight 452. SAS arriving late here today, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Good afternoon, Skyline 52, visual approach, 25 left.
We have another A380 arrival on the north side, so we're going to have to delay the giveaway just a little bit longer, make it last a little longer. Apparently Kevin didn't do his job right. He should have looked at the flight radar and figured that there was 2 A380s on their way in.
Up 1876, we get 25 left. Up 1876, Early Tower, we're going 25 left. Cleared. Try to land up 1876.
A380 arrival, flight 11, Korean Air, A380 Super, now short funnel, 24 right. And then we will do our next live giveaway. Hopefully you haven't forgotten all the rules.
Delta 753, Julia, cross from 25 right, Julia, cross 25 right, 177, schedule something.
No, I'm not going to read the rules again because I can barely remember them. All right, before it gets busy again. All right, here we go. To the live drawing. Hopefully you remember the rules because I don't.
American 352, visual 25 left.
All right. Ready? Get set. Go for it. There is your code word for this t-shirt. Lima. L-I-M-A. L-I-M-A. That is Lima, just like the taxiway in front of us, where we want it to go long. We want it to go all the way to Lima. There you go. L-I-M-A. Lima is your code word to enter for your official Airline Videos Live Go Long t-shirt. Of course, it's in many different colors. Go pick out your color right now at shopavl.com. Of course, if you're not the winner here today, we do this every Sunday for your other chance at a live drawing. Good luck. And of course, if you like any of the merch, you can also help support the channel by getting something in return. We ship all around the world. As I was mentioning, Plane Jockey Kevin is wearing one of our new hats with the official embroidered Airline Videos Live logo. It's a little bit bigger on the top hat. Those are now added to the store as well. All right. Make sure to enter L-I-M-A. Isn't that right, Herb? All right, time is running out.
LD 276 Julia, cross 25 right.
Don't miss this opportunity.
Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75, LD.
All right, that means first of all, we have to pick a winner, isn't that right, Herb? N-W, N-W, N-W. And W. If you were in the chat, let me know if you're here. You have until the end of this music. And W. And are you here? Yes, you're here. Congratulations, and make sure to send that email to info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure your link to your YouTube channel is also included so you can verify it is you. Congratulations to our winners here today. Like I mentioned, we do this every Sunday. It's one of the benefits of being a member here on Airline Videos Live. Ita taking off on the north side, heading back to Rome.
252 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 2175. Welcome.
Alright, Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, over ground, American 3.
You guys know, you knew the code word before I gotta change those things up. Someone probably has a list out there. Okay, Kevin gave away this exact t-shirt about 2 months ago. He used this code word. Will he use it again? Oh, you thought Goofy? All right, Lufthansa A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Green Air Cargo flight 9208 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter. Lighting up, we'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Must be an issue with the Hawaiian A330 flight 10 and trying to head into the north side gates of the west gates. Still there on Lima. That won't be an issue for the A380 Super. Should be making a left-hand or right-hand turn, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. So we will have 4 A380 Supers at the gate all at the same time. Front out is Asiana. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to have because by the time Asiana gets here, the Qantas A380 will have already been moved back to the Qantas hangar.
Tower, welcome to 25 left, clear to land.
John becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, John. That's Todd with the super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, what is the smallest aircraft you've flown in? Cessna. What was I doing? Oh, when I owned my own video production company in Phoenix, I had a partnership with AZ Central there in Arizona. And at that time, they had a thing called Deal Chicken. It might still be around. I think it was a Gannett thing. Deal Chicken. It was a chicken. And the deals would hatch. The egg would hatch every day for the deals. Anybody remember that? It still might be around. Deal Chicken. Anyway, it was in connection with AZ Central, a website, news website there in Phoenix. And I told him, I said, I can sell more of your products by doing videos of some of the higher end deals that you're giving out. They said, oh, that's a good idea.
Different 2-4 uniform heavy Tower, welcome to 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, all that, Jockeys.
So there was a...
230 at 10.
Gosh, what was it? It was in Deer Valley, Arizona. It was a school, aviation school. Do I dare say it was Sawyer Aviation? I don't know if I'm right on that, and I have to go back and look at it. So I had to shoot video of future pilots, the program, because the deal was you could learn how to fly for so much money on an explainer course or whatever it was. So I had never been in a Cessna before, and I sat in the back seat of the Cessna. And we cruised around North Phoenix, Deer Valley. Not going to say I was comfortable, not by any means. I was happy when we got on the ground, but I had to do it because we needed video. If I didn't do it, we weren't going to have video for the deal chicken. So that's, long story short, to answer your question, that is the smallest aircraft I've ever flown in. And the reason why is because I had to. I have flown in a Bell helicopter. And it was another video shoot on, not with Deal Chicken. I had to go to Catalina Island, and the company I was doing it for, the helicopter ride from Long Beach to Catalina Island was not part of the video, but they said, well, we want to get you there quick, so we're just going to put you on the helicopter from Long Beach to Catalina Island. And I don't like helicopters. I don't like them one bit. I was nervous. I was afraid. But once again, I had to do it, because if I didn't do it, no one else would. So I've been in the Bell helicopter, Airbus, I'm sorry, not Bell, the Airbus helicopter. It wasn't a Bell, it was an Airbus. It was an interesting ride. You're flying over the ocean. On the way back, I was in the front seat next to the pilot. And I was amazed. I'll never forget this, and I think I have video of it. As we're approaching Long Beach, there's just planes going left and right along the shoreline, and they're so close to each other. I was like, oh, geez. I had a front row seat. Would I do it again? No. This is Air France 777 to 300ER, next arrival, 25 left.
Free 9208 heavy traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line of wait, line 25 left, put on your 9208. And 8 hours, like a 5 minutes for approach 258.
Target 524 LA Tower, caution turbulence, speeded by a heavy 777, and another heavy 777 is holding in position, runway 25 left, straight away.
Turbulence, and runway 25 left, back up by the course.
Spirit 461, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, over there, after
641, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day, adios.
Hold on, thank you.
Air France 24 uniform heavy, exit right when able, take the high speed Hotel 9, and then at Lima cross 25 right.
Okay, rapid exit.
That was Avianca, Flight 641, heading back to Guatemala City on that A320 Neo.
1073 LA Tower, good afternoon at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Alright, Golf, 25 right, hold short, 25 left, big 1 0 in the country.
Good to talk to you. Air France 24 uniform heavy, after you cross, contact ground 175.
Okay, 2175 aggregation, you are on 1024.
Korea 9208 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, at the takeoff.
All right, got that Korean Air Cargo, 777, going to be taking off 25 left. Seven freighter now rolling down 25 left.
Diva 623 LA Tower, caution lake turbulence, runway 25 right.
920 heavy contact, SoCal approach.
Look at that lineup. 4 A380s and a Queen sitting there at Tomba Bradley. Spencer with the $2 super chat. You still here? Oh, you're over there near the flag post. Did you ever get your bag back, Kevin? I did. Yeah, I was telling you guys on Friday. I remember on Wednesday's show, Delta called and said, "We have your bag. It's back from JFK. It's here in Los Angeles. Go pick it up." I said, "Well, I'm gonna have to come tomorrow," which was Thursday. So I walked to LAX. I want some exercise, so I walked to LAX from the office, and it was a nice walk. There's a lot of pilots along the way, along SEPULVEDA and all that, so I enjoy being around all that. So I went into Terminal 3, where the baggage area is. A very nice woman working the desk to the baggage area there at Delta. Gave her my ID, and she went back into the back room. And why do it look so dark? You guys see all right? So she comes back from the back room. She goes, I don't see your bag. I said, oh. She goes, let's go out. There was a bunch of bags like outside the office. There was a bunch of bags inside the office. She says, come with me. We'll go look at outside the office. We looked outside the office. I'm looking. I even showed her a photo of the bag. And no bag. I mean, basically, if it was the bag was standing straight up, it's got a holy moly sticker right on the top. So it's pretty easy to find. Looked, nothing. She kept on saying, is that it? I said, no, close, not it. So then we went inside. The office, and I looked all around the office. Again, didn't see the bag. So we went back out toward the front desk area, and she goes, well, the man who called you last night, he just went to go deal with something else. He'll be back in like 10 minutes, and we can ask him. So he came back, and he said, I don't know. So I was like, oh no. Here's the thing I've learned, and I said this on Wednesday. You know the little bag code that comes when you check in your bag? They always give that to you if they're putting it on the back of your boarding pass, whatever it may be. Do not ever lose those. Do not ever lose those, because one thing that I learned is it was very hard, at least for Delta, I don't know if it's for the other airlines, she could not track the bag without that code. And I told her, I said, I've been tracking it on the website, so I was able to put in my confirmation code and my last name, and actually showed me where it was. She tried to do that on her computer, and there was no information. There was nothing. It was all wiped out. So there was no way for her to find my bag at that point without that code, without the thing that comes in with the code, basically, that when you check in your bag. So make sure do not ever lose that. And of course, your plane jockey Kevin lost it because I was walking home from LAX and it had it in my pocket and it must have fell out along the way. So lesson learned there. Don't ever lose that. So we're sitting there, and she goes, well, did you file a claim? I said, well, no, I haven't filed the claim yet because I thought you guys had my bag. You called me yesterday. You said, you have it. Now you don't have it. I don't know what happened to it. She's like, I don't know either.
Do you want to wait for a couple more rounds?
So I'm sitting there in my head thinking, all right, do a roundabout number of what the valuables inside the bag or whatever. And then all of a sudden, the man who came back 10 minutes prior yells out, Kevin! They found my bag inside the office. It was sitting underneath a boogie board. A boogie board. The boogie board was covering my bag in the back of the office. So they found it. I took it. I put it on social media. I was happy to get it back. That's right, Rebecca says take a photo of it. That's probably a good idea as well. Take a photo of the code, the tag. The tag is what I'm talking about. Picture of the code, yeah. Definitely do that. I will do that from now on. That was a big wake-up call to me, because I always thought that the airlines, no matter if you had that or not, they should have been able to basically find your information. I would think that my bag's information would be included in my trip. I don't know. It's not. So I would just suggest
Skywest 4890 is on the visual.
always have a copy or a photo of that.
Short final, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Skywest 4890.
Not the boogeyman. Boogie board.
Last 1147 cover.
There was not a boogeyman hanging out in the Delta office. Boo.
Last 1147, LA Tower here. American 1953 Tower. American 1953. Hi, do you want to go for Foxtrot?
To give us 15 seconds to get that buzzing.
Back to that. Why they push back that 777 pretty far. Really, they're trying to get some things out of the alleyway as well. This flight heading back to London Heathrow. 282 is the flight number.
Left of Charlie 1, left of Charlie,
Fletcher Smith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Fletcher. Says Deal Chicken has now merged with Local Flavor, the website. Boy, oh boy. See, that's how far removed I am from all that. Thank you, Fletcher.
Wow.
At 25 right, top side of the right.
Thank you, Virgin 141 Heavy taxi to Lima, hold short when we choose.
That Virgin flight 141 coming from London Heathrow is 787-9 Dreamliner.
47 ground point 75, let them know when you're ready.
Okay, 7.75 and we'll let them know last year, 11.7.
1953 Arnaz to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, 25 right at Foxtrot, Arnaz Docker.
Get you guys ready quick.
How was I in 15 seconds?
Yeah.
Time we got the Virgin Flight 8 A350-1000 now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
Visual, runway 25. West 1100 LA Tower, welcome to Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Last 25 left, thanks, West.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show. Here on August 11th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Boy, I just look like I'm in the shadows over here. Boy, I look like the boogeyman. Boo! All right, as we continue on here, should be more action ahead, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Bridge 141 Heavy after crossing contact city ramp 31 or so.
Okay, 31 or so. LA Tower, FlexJet 575, down from
575 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, FlexJet 575.
Grade 2348, on its offer, and 25 right, clear to take off. 2047 with 25 right, line from wait.
25 right, line from wait, United 2047.
Spiritbird starting at taxi, heading to 25 right.
Push a little bit right to the next top speed.
Okay, that's West
Push 11 taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, West 1100.
Brakes right 248, contact Hotel departure today. United 2487, wind 4011, North Docker, runway 25 right, over there.
North Docker, 25 right, quick take up here at 2047.
Swoop, there it is. It's WestJet 737 at max 8. Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto. I'm sorry, it's a 737-800. We do have that cargo jets. 767-300 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane heading to Hamilton, flight 938. Going to be taking off here shortly. Iberia, flight 6171, coming in from Madrid, A350, next arrival on the north side.
West 1100, Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hey, Juliet, cross 25 right, hold ground, north of 5,
Cargo 938 Heavy, LA Tower.
Hey, Cargo 938.
Cargo 938 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait only on 25 left, Cargo 938.
25 left for cargo jet.
2047.
Section 575, turn left to the high speed, Alpha 7, where are you parking it up? Section 575, left and Alpha 7, left and Alpha, taxi to signature, the signal 6.
Almost to 3,000 likes here today.
Section 575, continue left turn off the runway and please traffic waiting to depart.
Gilly. It's not as fun when I don't have a sidekick here. I don't have Rudy saying, oh jeez, not that again. Gilly. Sorry. Gilly, did you hit the like button?
Left 1147, we're back with John Brown, no problem.
All set, left 1147, only set.
Ready to go.
Left 1147, full length, WT5 right, left wait, caution, Victor 177.
This will head up to Terminal 2 there on the north side.
25 right, last
Alright, cargo jet rolling down at 25 left.
Switching, Cargo 93.
Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777-300ER, now just 18 minutes away. Looks like a Virgin Flight 8 heading to the north side will be taken off on 24 left. Should be pushing back that Qantas A380. The next A380 arrival is Asiana Flight 204, now just 27 minutes out.
Delta 2 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 258, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, good afternoon, Speedway Delta Sierra. Bird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, wind 24013, gust 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. All right, clear up the flight, clear takeoff, Speedbird 8 Sierra.
All right, Speedbird is our next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Down up 1056 is visual runway 25 right. 1056 LA Tower, wind 24013, gust 20, caution
I was just looking at some of the...
Runway 25 left for land.
I was looking at, you know, we did 2 live streams before we did live streams here today. You know, we Mainstream and BTS, which are still both open here right now. We had 2 live streams before these even started here today, so I was going back and looking because I've been kind of busy here all day. I haven't been able to look at the comments, so thanks you guys for the comments. A lot of people saying don't work yourself too hard. Too late. Look at those tails. Look at that tail light up. You know, you got 2. I'm all about having equal sides here. So you got the Queen, the 747-8 there in the middle, splitting up those 2 A380 Supers on each side. How cool is that? I think that's just as cool as 5 A380 tails in a row.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Okay. Cross 25, 5 right.
All upon Airways Dreamliner heading into the west gates. I don't see that too often. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
United 2146, wind 25 good 12, gust 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
American 646, LA Tower, runway 25 right, ground boy.
Runway 25 right,
Let's go back to that tail shot.
756, LA Tower, runway 25 left, you are clear to land.
In fact, that could be a poster right there. Bob, print it, ship it.
Wind 25012, gust down to 20, please.
Copy, wind, stop that.
Runway 77 LA Tower, wind 25011, gust 20, runway 25 left for land. Again, 646, wind 25011, gust 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Block 1127, LA Tower, wind 25 right, land point. 5 right, LA. 1046, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, United 21.
That was United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver, the 737-800. Up next, heading to Vegas is American Airlines flight 646, the 737-800.
Lock 1127, wind 25012, gust 20, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, can you take off?
RNAV Docker, place takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1127. Tower helicopter 432, we have 12 miles on the 25 left.
1470, LA Tower, wind 25011, gust 20, only 25 left for the wind.
5 left for the left, 432.
American 646, contact SoCal departure, we'll see you.
For departure, American 646.
Delta 1056, turn right next high speed.
Steve, did you say something? Did you say something? Oh, I'm hearing things.
Delta 1056, thank you. Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Join Hotel, Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 1056.
Delta 1056, contact for Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, clear across runway 25 right, ground is 0.75, Delta 1056.
Alaska 1127, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska
Where you guys
1127.
Oh, over there. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1127 heading to Portland, 737-900ER. Next takeoff heading somewhere, 524. JetBlue A321. Swiss heading to the north side. We do have an MD-11 coming in from Memphis. FedEx flight 944, just 4 minutes out. Should be pushing back this Qantas A380 here shortly. Maria, would you like a moon pie or a goo-goo cluster? These are from the south.
Number 2 Delta Charlie, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, Admiral 8.
25 right, Foxtrot, runway 2 Delta.
American 778, turn right, high speed. American 778, turn right, next high speed.
High speed, American 778.
That's long 27, contact departure.
Virgin flight 8, A350 1000 rolling down to 24 left. They're on the north side.
American 778. Tower, South 3316. Visual 25 left.
South 3316, LA Tower, wind 25012, gust 20, runway 25 left for the wind.
Right, clear land, South 3316. Tower, FedEx 944, heavy, visual 25 left.
944 heavy, LA Tower, wind 25012, gust 20, runway 25 left for the wind.
Clear land, 25 left, FedEx 947.
Victor, you want one? Moon pie? No? All right. If not, I'm going to go into those things. Kevin's getting hungry. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And make sure your notifications are all set. We're almost at 3,000 likes. And on top of that, we are moving Tuesday's show to Wednesday this next week. So Wednesday show, not Tuesday. I'll let you know what time. It sounds like a lot of you guys want me to be live early. So we'll probably do a early show on Wednesday, and we'll stay for a nighttime plane spotting on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. So I'll let you know where I'll be on Wednesday, as well as the time on Tuesday is when the placeholder will go up. So in this Wednesday, just like we did this past week, and Friday. Don't be surprised if I throw in a little extra somewhere, because I do have to do a test stream with Ed Jr.
Number 2 Delta Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Switch departure, thanks for the help, y'all. Great night.
A pleasure, sir, you too.
Copa Airlines Flight 472, coming from Panama City, 737 at MAX 9.
That's out of 1779, gonna be with 2511. Got 46 wind 25014, and that's Docker, wind 25 out of Fox Shop, let's take off.
Round 25 out of Fox Shop, on Docker, clear for takeoff, that way 4862.
The next takeoff is American Eagle Skywards Flight 4863, heading to SFO at 8175.
24, late tower, wind 25 right, land from the lake.
Got that MD-11 is our next arrival here on the south side. Don't expect this to go all the way along. Could go to Alpha 8. Swiss arriving on the north side.
Actually, Ultra 25 right, southwest 3360.
Jump 524, wind 24, nav Docker, wind 25 left, for the takeoff. 26 traffic, 1 o'clock, mile and a half westbound off the north complex is a 737 out of Foxy's and there's no traffic in sight. That's what you see maintain visual separation, and remain off your right side at all times. That's 26 contact SoCal departure today.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Amico 642, 13 miles final, runway 25 left.
Amico 642, LA Tower, 1 and 7, this wind 24014, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Amico 642.
Should go to Alpha 8.
Turn left, Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha 0.75, that is 944.
You know, there's really not a problem with the Alpha 8. It's just this building is in the way. If this building wasn't in the way, we'd be loving the Alpha 8 turnoffs. Oh, and the tree too.
Actually, contact aircraft 25 right underground, there, southwest 1360.
524, contact SoCal departure today.
Over to departure today, 524.
I tell you, I love watching videos in just planes, which used to be a VHS only company based out of Boston. Used to go around in the, I don't know if they were around in the 80s, but certainly the early 90s. And they would sell VHS tapes of plane spotting tapes. They'd just go out and have like an hour or two of, you know, all the stuff. It was very cool. It was obviously before YouTube and all this other stuff. So if you wanted to watch plane spotting on your TV, you'd have to get a VHS tape ordered from Just Planes. So they are still around. They obviously went from VHS tapes to DVDs. Now they have a lot of their stuff on YouTube. Well, YouTube recommended a video, I think it was Geez, what was it? 19... Was it late 90s? Mid to late 90s. Vegas. And I was shuffling through that, and I was like, wow, look at that airline that we haven't seen anymore. Oh, look at that airline. Oh, I remember National, the 757s. And there was a DC-9, not an MD-80, but a DC-9. What was the biggest DC-9? The 40s? They went 10, 20, 30, 40. I think 40 was the biggest one they had, right? And it was pretty much all white, and it had on the side of it the Spirit name. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's right when Spirit first started flying. Oh, I'm sorry, was it Spirit or Allegiant? Oh, I think it was Allegiant. It was like an all-white DC-9 at 40. It had this, but not, it was really small on the tail. It was like a condensed version of that. Oh, the 50 was the biggest? That must have been the 50 then. So they had the condensed little logo on the tail, but it was all white body with Allegiant on the front. It was kind of in cursive writing, if you guys remember that. And I was sitting there watching, and of course they had, you know, the America West 737-200s, a lot of the special 757s, including the Arizona 757 America West, the Cardinals,
LA Tower, good afternoon.
Sun Country DC-10s, and also 727 in Sun Country, and their older livery, which I really like, the orange. What else? Maybe do a double take on that. Oh, American Transair on their L1011s. I used to love that look. So it's cool. They have a lot of cool stuff. I like to go back and watch a lot of those just plain older videos, plane spotting videos. Boy, they actually got back in the pre-9/11 days. It was amazing. It's so cool to go back and look at all these planes we just don't see anymore, or these liveries we don't see anymore. And I always say, you know, if we were living back in that day, you would have said, oh, geez, another Allegiant DC-950. Oh, who cares? We see those all day long. You do the same thing with what we see now, and I always say that we're documenting history, because 50 years from now, 20 years from now, people are going to go back and watch these live streams and go, oh my gosh, remember those A380s? Yeah, look at that. Remember that livery? It's the same thing. We're going to have the exact same reaction 20, 50 years from now that we are watching those just plain old videos from the 90s. There's a bunch of fire trucks near Emirates and the Lufthansa Queen over there. What? Craig Russell says, I got very bad news. Zip Air will suspend routes to LAX SFO San Jose in October. No return date. Uh-oh, that's not good. Well, I heard nothing but good things about them. Poor Zippy. Poor Zippy. I feel bad for Zippy. As Todd back with the super chat, thanks so much. As Todd says, aviation history in the making up here in Canada. The Martin Mars water bomber making its final flight to the British Columbia Aviation Museum in, is it Sonic, British Columbia. Wow, you out there documenting the history? No, there's no, no, there is no Nighthawk here tonight. It doesn't get dark for another less than 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours. Kevin's already been out here since, what, 6:30? I just gave you 2 Nighthawk streams this past week, Wednesday and Friday. Saanich. Oh, Saanich. Thanks, Beve. Swiss heading to the southeast portion of Tom Bradley. And Katie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Katie. Friend Russell, Gemini Jets Russell with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Russell. Gemini Jets Russell, Kevin, keep your car and buy a Ford Transit van that you can roll your fully loaded cart on and off. I wore the Hawaii AVL shirt today at southernmost Key West. Oh, you took a picture too? Yes, send it to me. Well, here's the thing, Russell, about that. I thought about that. Keep the current car and just add another car. I still owe $10,000 in that car. I don't want 2 car payments. So, yeah. And that warranty's off on that car. I don't want to deal with that car. Thank you, Russell. Hope you're having a good time. Did anybody say anything about your shirt? Oh, there was a TWA in their last livery, 757, which I'm sure is still flying for Delta today. That was in that Just Planes video as well. I would say if you're into that old, video type stuff, go check it out. I'm sure it's popping up in your recommended feed anyway.
Ready 1750, wind 25011, RNAV, Docker, over 25 right, let's take off.
Let's take off 25 right, RNAV, Docker.
There's a bunch of old videos of LAX too. I can't, as much as I want to watch those, I can't. I guess sad. I guess sad that I wasn't out here at that time. I can't look. The pain too deep. Oh, another few that I thought was kind of fun in that, there's a few other, if you go and look at that, now you'll see a few MD-80s with American. There was at least 2 or 3, and I don't think they're the exact same plane. I think there was 2 or 3. And this is Vegas, so I'm pretty sure, I'm almost 100% sure it's white livery with their older livery, the stripes. So it's white livery. Those would be the old Reno era MD-80s, MD-90s that came over to American, and they instead they paint them all white with their red, white, and blue stripes. So if you see those in the video, those are the old Reno era MD-80s that used to fly around the West Coast anyways. So there's about 2 or 3 of those in that Just Planes video as well. What am I having for dinner tonight? I don't know. Rita said that she's buying dinner. We're going to have to go for pizza because I don't think I'm going to get out of here by the time, in time, to make it to the Proudburg. It's just not going to happen again. Alright, so they're going to tow this Qantas E380 Super to the hangar. So what's going on over there? A bunch of fire trucks. Is that near the Emirates?
Fairway 816, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Doesn't look like anybody's moving around there, so I don't know what that is. We do have Norris flights 712 heading back to London Gatwick. Dreamliner heading to the south side.
791, turn left on Hotel, left side for Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Oh, we're so close to 3,000 blanks. Only 50 needed. Only 50. Norris making that left-hand turn.
Visual 25 left. Solid 301, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross runway 2.
Asiana A380 Super next arrival on the north side.
Solid 7886, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Here, count 791, taxi 4, please, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
2593, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left for the land.
So Asiana flight 204, A380 Super coming in from Seoul.
Center 966, LA Tower.
Go ahead.
Center 966, turn left on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Turning left on Quebec, hold, cross 25 right, holding short 25 left on 296.
Taxi via Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 at Bravo, behind the United Dreamliner.
Okay, behind the United Dreamliner, Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right on the Bravo, ground point 75 right, 15 point. Sorry, United 935, heavy to contact.
3816, contact Hotel Departure Connect.
Clear, sir.
935 heavy, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
Left for the land, United 935 heavy.
American 1504 at Bravo, give away that North Dreamliner.
Hey, give way to the North Dreamliner on Bravo, American 1504.
You can contact ground point 75 now, good day.
Wilco, good day.
Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. Now the last two Sundays, that has taken off here on the south side. We had shut down the live stream before that A380 took off. And the last two Sundays, it is taking off here on the south side. Will it take off here on the south side today? Probably not. That's so plane spotting at LAX works. Of course, that can be very deceiving with the tail heading to the south. Now, the reason why they're pushing it to the south there on Kilo is because...
51, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, why are they doing that? I don't know why they're doing that. Probably because it's going to the north, Kevin. Condor in the Donkey Taki livery, flight 2088. This is a blue striped livery, A330, just 16 minutes out.
Helicopter 93, turn right high speed, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 left, ground point 75, Delta 2593.
Also, if EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, heading toward the north side.
So 935 Heavy, turn right at high speed, thank you, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Taking the high speed, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground point 75, United 935 heavy.
Also had the second big Q, A350-1000, now lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing it back. Flight heading to Doha.
All
right, Norse heading back to London Gatwick. Our next takeoff here on the south side, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower United 2320, visual 25 left.
2320 LA Tower, crossway terminal, LA Tower preceded by a heavy Dreamliner. Heavy Dreamliner will also depart the parallel with 240.
Oh, we got to 3,000 likes. Boy, we haven't done that in a while. All right, Emirates, what are you going to do? Like I mentioned, the last two Sundays, we've not gotten the Emirates A380 takeoff. Took off both times here on the south side. Not quite sure if the fire department over there is for the Queen. See a lot of action going on.
Level 7 Yankee Heavy, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, early 25 right, we pick up.
Oh, is the Yankee Tangy coming tomorrow? What's the old saying? Day late, dollar short.
Said stroke, right? What's that? both cold tonight.
Wow. Apparently Spencer heard on the medical scanner that there was not one but 2 stroke victims. One on the Lufthansa Queen, one on the Lufthansa King. That is why you see the paramedics out there.
25 left, clear the line. Clear ring, clear line.
You out of here? All right. Take care. I believe Emirates heading it to the north side. Of course. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side. Condor is looking like a south side arrival.
Turn right behind speed.
Turn the high speed.
Asiana A380 Super now here on the south side. This is flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
25 right, crash, and it's Mike
3432 LHR, traffic crossing Dallas, runway 25 right, ground point.
Another United A321 Neo. And EVA arriving on the north side.
Good afternoon, corner 2088 heavy. On visual approach, 25 left, maintaining 170 operator optional 5.
128 heavy LHR, wind 24011, 25 left to the line.
I can't remember if I guess you've got to make that turn onto Lima to head up to Delta.
Docker, 25 right, take off.
On a Docker, 25 right, take off, Skyline 3432.
Well, with that A380 on Lima, for sure Emirates heading to the north side. That A350 1000 heading here to the south side. Michael Quinn with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Michael says, great show as always. I still have a few of the Just Planes DVDs. We'll have to watch them again for a trip down memory lane. The original Spirit did have the white DC-9s, so your first thought may have been right. Maybe I saw them both. Now I'm going to have to go back and watch it again. Maybe I did see them both. Now, I do remember the Spirit DC-9s had the red, white, and blue logo. I remember that. But this one was all white. Now I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back and look at it again. Because I know I saw the Allegiant with the small little sun logo on its tail. But I bet you I did see the Spirit all white too, before they actually went to the red, white, and blue logo. Michael, thank you so much. Starcraft back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Starcraft. Still going. Make sure to stay hydrated, Jockey. Oh yeah, got my Fiji water by my side. Thank you. And Charles with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Charles. Says, hey, Kevin, if I find some time in next summer, I'm planning to visit LAX to say hello. Sending you best wishes from Luxembourg. By the way, you should consider getting a Mercedes van. And then you go on and on. And unfortunately, there's a limit on how much I can read here on the... You said there's something. I wish I could afford a Mercedes van. Those are nice. Those are like the Sprinter vans, Mercedes. Condor.
We continue the Hotel Niner, exit the high speeds, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Connor 2088, we proceed via Hotel Niner and via Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Is giving thanks to their former CEO. So that Danke Tanke is...
Continue Lima, short Kilo 1 and
Emirates now back taxiing, backtracking there on the north side. John with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. John says, love watching the big jets. Oh, we got them all right here, John. Thank you, John. At the big queue, heading down to 25 right. Eva Air, the 777, making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley as Condor, this A330neo, will head to the west gates. We do have UPS flight 5906 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. That is EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei. And they will also make that left-hand turn onto Lima. Left onto Queen, Flight 457 now popping up on the radar. We'll see if the Queen decides to take off here on the south side. Or will the Queen then join the King already there on the north side? Kind of figured that since Queen was running late here today, almost 2 hours late, that it was going to be about the same time as the Emirates A380 departure as well. Condor now heading into the gates, the west gates.
United 30 visual plasma.
30, Kilo Star, 767 on final confirmation. Left to the left.
So that's
All right, Emirates getting in line there on the south side. There should be nothing in his way.
That wasn't perfect, sorry.
Here on the south side, UPS 767 at next arrival.
We got to take full length for 398. Roger, full length on board, Sterling 398. United 1584 LHR, wind 250 at 10, wind 25 left to the line.
25 left on line, 1584.
Bearing 398 on nav Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly back, clear for takeoff on nav Docker, barely 398.
Of course, the UPS 767 always going short. Exit at Alpha 7. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Kevin, if you want to make a water run in person to the source of the Fiji water, head to DFW on December 10th when Fiji starts their 3 times weekly service to Nadi. Wow. You know, the Fiji office is not too far from here. It's on Olympic. I used to drive by it all the time. It's right next to Fox 11 over there at Pico and Olympic. I used to just get thirsty driving by.
Short 25 right, golf, UPS 5967.
Well, that's great for you guys there in Dallas. I know a lot of people have been asking, Kevin, when are you going to go back to Dallas? So I'm looking at mid-October, either the 14th or the week after. So the week before Halloween is what I'm looking at for Dallas. Yes, be coming back to Dallas in October. Prepare the Heart 8 barbecue for me, please. Emirates A380 Super. In fact, I'm not going to. I'm just going to turn the ATC to the north side. Church 732 with the $3 super chat says jets, jets, jets. I like jets. Talking about the New York Jets?
326 heavy LHR, 25 left to the line. 25 left to the line.
Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, that A380 Super. This aircraft just 5 years of age.
United 38, Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Imagine that, just 5. We're going to be seeing those A380s for a very long time with Emirates. Next takeoff here on the south side will be the big Q, the A350-1000, flight 4740 heading back to Doha.
Alpha Heavy, traffic behind you needs to get to their parking spots of your left. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, and then if you still need time, I'll taxi down the roadway and reach you.
Okay, so copy that. We'll line up and wait. 2 5 we are fully ready now for the Gary 39 Alpha 25 right.
Airline Alpha Heavy, thank you. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 25 right, Gary 39 Alpha. Tower, good afternoon, November 1, Papa Golf, visual 25 left.
Number 1, Papa Golf, Tower Heavy, 767322, crossing 25 left, clear the line.
All right, it is officially the top of the hour once again.
1584, hold short of runway 25 right.
Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday Show here on August 11th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. What a show this has been. We're going to be wrapping it up just as soon as we figure out where that Queen is heading to. Certainly look like a north side takeoff. So we'll let the Queen head to the north. We have an A350-1000 going to be taking off here on the south side. And then we'll wrap it up for another awesome day of plane spotting here today. Queen heading to the north side. Will be taking off on 24 left.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2019.
Got that A350. Oh. Well, for a second I thought she was making a left-hand turn. Never mind.
1584, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right.
I really thought she was making a left-hand turn there. Is it Gadgeter becoming a gold member? Thank you so much, Gadgeter. I feel like I got ants crawling all over me. In fact, I'm going to turn to ATC now to the north. You know, after standing for how many hours now? 9 hours. Call it 10, 10 and a half. When you reach down, it's really hard to get back up. It's because your body is used to standing in one spot for so many hours. That or I'm just getting old.
Galley 4077, have a good flight. Thanks for departure. Departure, 4077, have a good day.
Oh, yeah. They heard I had moon pies. Well, you're out of luck. Ants. They're all sealed up. Maybe if I open up one and put one in the corner, would they all head over there and leave me alone?
TV7 traffic at the marina southbound will remain offshore standard Bill 4. You're going to get it.
All right, so you're listening to the north side tower now.
Helicopter 200 indicated they have the information.
Oh no, I'm getting so hungry. I might open up one of those moon pies.
TV7 at Marina, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Keep it go. Contact Santa Monica Tower.
Here on the south side, we do have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. The 777 freighter will be heading to the 25s. Also, United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow to 787-9 and Dreamliner. So we wait for the Queen, who's going to start taxiing and backtracking on the north side as soon as a Delta A321neo heading to Kahului starts rolling down the 24 left. In the meantime, we do have Spirit Airlines flight 711 heading to Detroit in an A321 here on the south side.
Victor 322, turn left at Victor, hold short 22-4 left.
Left at Victor, hold short 24 left.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA Tower. Victor 322, call 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground 165.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA Tower.
Yeah, good day, Lufthansa 457.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy from uniform, back taxi running 24 left, turn right at Romeo.
This is 457 via Houston, back taxi runway 24 left.
Right, cleared to start back taxiing down to 24 left there on the north side. Lufthansa Queen. Do you guys want me to do another BTS of the BTS as I wrap everything up here tonight? I don't know how good it's going to be because we were having some tech issues with it this morning. So we got the Cargo King crossing over at 25 at left. We'll head to 25 at right. Tonight and forever. You're always going to do it, Kevin. Don't even ask us. Just expect it. All right, so I will bring that up just before we close up shop here today on the main stream. So at some point we will have 3 live streams. Yes, 3, believe it or not, 3 live streams up at the same time.
good afternoon. We have on the heavy. Final
Then Air 1 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, headland. Air.
Paul with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Says, keep it classy, AVL. Thank you, Paul.
Southwest 4756, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's your Victor, cross runway 6 left, 55 over there, Southwest 4756.
Cross runway 24 left, Southwest 4756.
Appreciate that, Paul. Thank you.
4 left, South.
I got that Dreamliner with United now rolling down at 25 right.
Echo, hold short, 24 left.
Via Echo, short.
Southwest 4061, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the south complex, 24 left, line of the lane.
Southwest 4061, waiting for left.
Looks like China Airlines also heading to the north side. I guess they gave up on the south side, didn't they? Next takeoff here on the south side is China Cargo Airlines, flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for takeoff there on the north side.
Tower, Skyline 5471 on visual 24 right.
Skyline 5471, LA Tower, 6.5 miles on Charles, heavy Airbus 350, causeway turbulence, wind 230 at Niner, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skyline 5471.
That is British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. Tail to the south will signal a north side takeoff. Up on the north side, Finnair flight 1 coming from Helsinki in A350-900 next arrival. 24 right.
So take off to the left, Arnair, Southwest 4061.
Delta 457 Heavy, waiting for traffic off the south complex. Traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line of the lane.
Waiting for traffic on the south side. We got nothing over here. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1227 heading to Lahui, a 737 MAX 8.
Over Roger, nice work, see ya, Taco 461.
And Air 1 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross running 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground, point 65.
Camera bag. Did you stop somewhere?
Okay, United 802 Heavy, visual at
Did you lock your car?
United 802 Heavy, LA Tower, 6 miles in trail, number 175, wind 240 at 10,
So you don't have your
turning
camera.
24 right, clear to land.
Go land 24 right, United 802.
No. Wait, where is that? How far from here? Over on that one over there? Sorry, Steve. Yes. Yeah. Well, you live in Burbank, so you gotta do it with LAPD. It's not LAX, please. I'm sorry, jeez. I wonder if anybody followed you. No? How long were you in there for? Did you leave it? Where was the bag on? No, where was the bag? On the front? Doesn't matter, people are looking. I'm sorry, Steve. Well, think about it, you get a new camera. All right, sorry, Steve. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. All right, the Queen lined up, ready to go. Yeah, Steve's okay. I think he
471, turn left at Victor, crossing 24 left,
got his
position, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
We're left here at Whiskey, still good to cross, guys, 5471.
That's Victor, Sky with 5741, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, 24 left at Victor, over to ground, Sky with 5471.
Here's one thing I've learned in Los Angeles. You cannot, doesn't matter what it is, even if it's an empty box, do not leave it any sight inside your car.
United 802
Not
heavy,
even
plan
an
to
empty
exit at the end.
box.
Look for United 802 heavy.
Too many looky-loos looking for opportunities in this town. we might be called the City of Angels. Trust me, those are a dime a dozen. Terry back with a $2 super chat. Says, thanks, Kevin. Looking forward to Heavies Wednesday. Thank you, Terry. I'm gonna have to come up with a new name for the Wednesday.
Wind 2.0 at 10, runway 24 left, clear, take off.
On the field range, on the
Delta 2640 LA Tower, contour turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line of the lane.
The Queen should be rolling here shortly on the north side. Yeah, Beve is right. Not even a box of tissues. All right, the Queen now rolling down to 24 left.
Visual 24. American 1719 LA Tower preceded by a heavy Dreamliner and a heavy Boeing 747 departed the inboard, possible turbulence, wind 240 at 10, running 24 right, clear to left.
Clear line 24, American 1719.
United 802 heavy, crossing the 24 left at Zulu, traffic in position, contact ground, point 65.
Start 24 left at Zulu, 165.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, have a good flight, contact still good up our track.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, 124 is 13.
American 1719, additional causeway turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 will depart the inboard.
American 1719, thanks.
All right. I need to. Level the A330 coming from Barcelona.
Delta 2640, RNF to Delray, wind 240 at 11, gust 20, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2640.
Down to C005 heavy, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of the lane.
Finnair heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200 next takeoff here on the south side.
24 right, clear the land, leads 301.
Down to C005 heavy, RNF to Delray, wind 240 at 12, gust 20, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Going 24 left, clear for takeoff, and C05.
Southwest 3795, LA Tower, convoy turbulence, running 24 left, line of forward.
24 left, line of forward, Southwest 3795.
Delta 2640, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, Delta 2640, see it.
Down to C005 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, C05, thank you, bye-bye.
American 1719, hold short, running 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, 24 left to Victor, American 1719.
Also just had Turkish flights 9 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER touching down here on the south side.
RNF to Delray, wind 230 at 10, gust 20, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3795.
Line Chile 603 heavy, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line up the wait.
Line up on way 24 left, thank you, 603.
All right, so the placeholder is up now for the after show behind the scenes. It will be starting here in just a few seconds. So if you want to join us for the after show as I tear everything down, you can head over there in just a second. We will be ending the two main streams.
19 traffic in position, crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
24 left to Victor, point 65, American 1719.
Southwest 3795, have good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Southwest 3795.
Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
St. Louis Tower, good afternoon, Hawaiian 78 Heavy, crossing Kobe, visual 24 right.
Hawaiian 78 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner will start the inboard, convoy turbulence, wind 230 at 9er, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Hawaiian 78 Heavy.
Taylor 603 Heavy, RNFC Delray, wind 230 at 9er, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take up 24 left, Denver, back to the 603.
All right, pleasure.
Yes, hello. We'll talk to you on Wednesday.
All right, sounds good. Have a good flight. All right, sounds good. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hell. What a day. How many hours we go? Almost over 9. Looking at the wrong stream. I got so many live streams. Almost 9.5 hours of live broadcasting here on the Big Sunday Show. I say that is a Big Sunday Show. If I haven't never seen one, now I've seen it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Kevin needs some food. It's not making any sense anymore. Anyway, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the absolute amazing support here today. We had over 213 gifted memberships here today. A lot of those coming from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone who gifted memberships here today. Supporting the channel massive big ways. Thanks you guys so much. We missed Rudy here today. He was attending a funeral from one of his friends. I hope he's doing well. I'll reach out to him after I get done here tonight. Rudy will be back with me next Sunday. Once again, we are moving Tuesday's show to Wednesday. We're going to give it a try, see if you guys like it. If we like it, then we'll move our Tuesday shows to Wednesdays from now on. But for this coming week, we are going to do Wednesday instead of Tuesday. Look out for the placeholder sometime on Tuesday. All right. Thanks, you guys, so much. Thanks for great mods, doing a great job as well. And of course, sorry, your job's not done yet, because now we have a BTS of the BTS, which is third stream, which is going on right now. I've got three cameras looking at me at the same time. Maybe that's why I can't talk. I'm nervous. So join us over on the after show here on Airline Videos Live. It looks like it's still doing that little so it's probably not going to be the best quality here today. I got to figure out exactly what's going on with that. I'll have that ready to go by Wednesday. All right, so we'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a great Monday and Tuesday if I don't see you. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pat.
Southwest 3276, crossing runway 77 from parallel.
Southwest 3276.
Direction 1105, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal West at 1105, that's it.
Here at Imperial Hill. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night. We'll see you over maybe on the BTS. The BTS that's live now here on the channel. We'll see you. Good night, everyone, from Airline Videos Live. Whoa! Where did the hawk come from?
341 is on the visual 24 right.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, 1.6.
Nighthawk.
Cross super left on Victor, ground, left 765.
Actually, it scared me. I wasn't expecting Nighthawk to just screech out of nowhere. All right, so let me. Now I gotta shut down the next stream while we continue with this stream. Too many streams, too little time.
S5041 LA Tower, wind 24011, gust 17, runway 24 right, current line.
All right, so now I gotta break down.
1669 LA
Break
Tower,
down.
wind 24011, gust 17, runway 24 right, current line.
Break down the next one.
3276, turn left on Victor, cross runway 24.
Yeah, it's still doing that. It's something to do with the phone. If it gets bad, we'll just end it. And we'll just come back on Wednesday if it's...
Got 6041, LA Charge, you copy your